Good evening, everybody, and happy Halloween. I hope you are all having a wonderful night tonight, and that it is filled with many spooks if you so enjoy them, and otherwise just having a great night if you don't enjoy them. So, we are going to continue with Mass Effect 3, because even though it's Halloween, Mass Effect 3 is still appropriate. After all, we are possessing the body of a cyber zombie, heading off into war to fight giant sentient machines that want to boil us down into goop to make more machines. That sounds like a horror game to me. So, let's jump right into things and see if we can remember what the hell we were doing. Cerberus attack on Tuchanka. The Rachni in the Attican Traverse. Okay, so basically, we are avoiding Tuchanka because that is where everything wants us to go. Attican Traverse. Looks like that's where we should be going. But I don't think I talked to the crew.
Commander?
Did I talk to all the crew? Did I talk to all the crew? I don't think I did, so...
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Is everything okay, Shepard? Sir.
Okay. Well... Now we know why Rex was flying, because he politely requested to.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey. Do you remember to work on your guns today? Hey. He doesn't have much to say, does he?
Yes.
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 Yes. It's how you know you've really completed everyone's dialogue. When they say one word to you. Though it is better than calibrations.
Commander?
Commander. I guess I did go around and talk to almost everybody. Still concerned that he's not here, but rather he's having coffee. Oh right, Morgan's on board. That's why. Morgan and Rex. And we got our space hamster back. Oh, I never did go and see it in our bedroom. I should do that. I don't know why it's weird to me, but it's weird to me that they have the memorial on the ship.
Commander?
Hello, Commander.
Commander. Commander. Hello, Commander. Everybody just says Commander. Though it is better than the... Hey. Hey. Hey.
Greetings, Commander.
Even the robot.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, Liara. Such a shame how you couldn't do your intel stuff from the ship in the previous game, but now that you're the Shadow Broker and you have even more information to organize, you can.
Later.
Later. This is why you are not best girl, Liara. You are not best girl because you refused to support us in the previous game. Yay. I have a toilet? When did I get this? we have on the shelf there? Wires. Why do we have calibration stuff in our toilet? But I totally didn't know that wall opens. What a discreet door. Do we have any other doors that I'm not aware of in the bedroom? Species. Okay. Doesn't look like it. Now, there was an update to one of the mods today, and it added another creature for us to collect for the fish tank. So, let's go get us a fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. We are going to get so many fish in that fish tank that they are not able to move. And it'll just be fish paste on the wall. So I don't know where this new creature is.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, let's see if we can find us a fishy.
You're just signing up behind war zone.
Fishy, fishy.
They've got us on rotation. We're mostly
Fishy, fishy. Hunting down the fishy. Beep. Beep.
Welcome,
If
Commander
I have to
Shepard.
guess,
Please, 1 moment.
the fish is
please.
probably down here. Where else are they gonna put the fish, right?
At Presidium Commons.
Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Fishy! I don't know if that's the fish that I was looking for, or if that is default fish.
Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Either way, more fishies for our tank.
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are two different things. You're important to me, but it's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together. But
Yeah.
Well, sucks to be you. Go to break up with your husband, and the partner you've been having the affair with dumps you.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother. And, well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father.
Well then. That's quite a reveal.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
talk.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Venezia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a boyfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Venezia and... well, the matriarchs.
That's not gonna happen.
No argument here. I only took these crap jobs to keep the matriarchs happy that she's under control.
Just as long as we're clear. Nobody messes with my girl.
Maybe you're good enough for her after all.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Paragon and Renegade options in one conversation. That made it actually go well. That's a rarity. But we still got more Paragon points than Renegade points for that.
The bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
I never get to surprise you with anything.
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Well then. One option is literally make her talk, and the other is your choice. And yet, you'd think these options would be inverted, because bottom is usually Renegade, and top is usually Paragon, right? Forcing somebody to talk to somebody who they don't really want to talk to doesn't exactly sound like the Paragon choice. Meanwhile, telling somebody, hey, it's your choice, sounds way more Paragon than forcing them to talk. Just an odd decision. Despite all that, I still don't know whether I want to go with making them talk or not. I mean, it would probably be good to have them talk. We should make them talk. It would be much better for them. Yeah. We can make them talk.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Humanity has suffered a heavy
Oh, we don't get to be part of it?
devastation.
Oh, we got a boost from it.
Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Well then.
Take a break or relax.
Alright, we came here to find fish, and we found Liara's father.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Ishies. Oh. Models.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving
We've got
in the
quite a
Alliance.
few things we actually need to buy, but we're pretty light on...
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men
Pretty
and
light
women
on
serving
money
in the
right now.
Alliance.
Screw it. We'll buy the
For
armor
the best in the
pieces.
business, come to Casa. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Chest plate.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
We are broke again. We really do need to find out how to make money. Or rather, get far enough we can make money. Y'all in the way. Death mask.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Don't we have some of these already? Why are they reappearing?
Professional grade equipment at reasonable. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at
Alright. Well, we bought everything. We're broke now. Let's go make some money. Thump, 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 thump.
Right now, the Turians and the Alliance
We're just gonna stomp our way across the Citadel, because Shepard apparently doesn't know how to run quietly.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
You know what? Screw
One
it.
moment, please.
No point searching through the rest of the shops because we're broke. We couldn't even afford the fish if
Now
we find them.
arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Ding. Ding. It is an odd choice that we can't carry our weapons anymore when we visit places like that.
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Edie. The ship ever gonna get fixed? We have most of the engineers and stuff on board, along with the parts, so why are we not fixing the ship while we go? I liked the sleek design it had before. Let's just make sure that we haven't gained any spots that we can scan. This one's new, right? Pew! And every time I have to do these weird sweeps, I begin to regret more and more not grabbing the single ping mod, or single scan mod, where you just ping once and it picks it all up. What's this? Oh, Grissom Academy. Yeah, we did this place already. Yes, I have done most places. Oh no, I definitely didn't do this place.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, see? Scouts. That's a nice find. There. Yeah. I'll be a derelict freighter. Yeah.
Faster than light jump successful.
They do like their tedious mini-games. And I am going to consider this a mini-game.
I found something.
Blah. Come on. Found an Alliance cruiser. That'll be a freighter, right? Yeah.
Evasion successful.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call that a successful evasion, but you know. That Reaper very clearly had the ship.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, that's that one handled. Did we do the basin already? Yeah, let's have a look. And the easiest ways to find out is just a ping, so... This is where we met with the dignitaries, I think. Alright. Let's investigate the missing scouts. They're probably just off camping. Listening post. Built shortly after the Rachni Wars, just in case any Rachni survived the annihilation of Suin. The post orbits the mass relay and is still manned and maintained, although today it largely exists as a customs checkpoint for researchers studying the Rachni homeworld. Among members of the council militaries, being assigned to the station is seen as a form of punishment or exile, considering that there have been no signs of sapient life on Suin for over 1,000 years. You know what that tells me? They probably got lazy. They probably don't even know if there's anything there. Oh shit, I might get caught.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah. We'll scan the other one and that'll at least give us a percentage to work with. Oops. Need to stop clicking off the game. Game do not like that. It does not give us audio if I click off. Really? Whatever. Find the missing scouts. Let's go. We got this. We are going to take Liara and Edie. Because why would we take anyone else? This one does power damage. Or recharge, ammo capacity, melee damage, weapon damage there. Weapon damage and headshot damage, we like that. Weapon damage. We don't have one that does other things. Alright, off we go. We're going to continue to use this, even though we do have other options. And yeah, they're already equipped. Look at that. flare now, which is the big old boom. I made use of it last time.
Have we learned anything, Shepard?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct. They are an accomplished unit, made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian pirates.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. Her race was all but extinct. She would not risk annihilation by starting a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Funny that Edie actually knows about that.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get
Grunt!
moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Alright. We got a grunt.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
How do they smell anything?
Fortunate. We could end this here.
Arlac Company, move out!
I don't see a nose on the Krogan. How do they smell?
Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
He's constantly talking about how things smell, but there ain't no nostrils. How are they smelling things? I'd say the same about the Asarian hearing, but I assume... Hold still. I assume those lines there are where their ears are. That's true. Maybe they're smelling with their tongues. Is that way? Nice. Credits. A gun. High caliber barrel for my pistol. Both the Solarians and the Krogan remind me of frogs, so I'm just assuming they've both been variations of frogs.
Tank-bred genetics combined with experience.
Parts right there. Modify. Heavy barrel. Cranial trauma system? No. I'm enjoying the piercing effect. Not that I actually used my pistol a whole lot. Caliber barrel for the SMG. Again, not that I use it much.
It's very quiet here.
You're right, it is very quiet, Edie. Lara, why don't you have any insights?
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
Yeah, give me a minute to steal your supplies. Boop.
You ready to go?
What did you do after the collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
I don't know, you sound a lot more reckless than when you were under my control. That doesn't bode well.
Did Warlord Okir imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okir ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Yes. Old grudges while you're in the
All
middle
right,
of being harvested.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
I swear, nobody has any sense of priority. Whee! I can't help but notice I'm the only. Oh no.
Shepard! You in one piece?
I was gonna say I'm the only one that
Looks
fell.
like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Of course, we couldn't go through an area with backup. The game couldn't possibly allow us to have backup. It's always got to be three-man squads.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah. If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Flamethrower.
Looks like it.
So we're here to fight giant spiders? I told you guys this game was Halloween-y. It's a horror game. Time to make y'all uncomfortable.
Get separated.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
That water looks like it's glowing. That can't be good for us.
Did anyone see that? Confirmed.
You mean the spiders? I'm glad I'm just tapping the flamethrower button. I bet it burns through stuff real fast.
Some kind of pod ahead.
Yeah, what is that?
Edie, tell me what it is.
Shepard, careful where you step.
Okay. Spore pods? You know, I'm not gonna destroy them. They can stay there. I said I wasn't gonna destroy them, but I need to get by them. My shields can take a little popping. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that there's no
Got the
weapon
wires,
mods
Shepard.
here.
Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Bugs. Oh, are the Reapers here causing problems? Oh, hi. Ah. That would explain the glowiness of this place if there's Reaper tech. What is that? Robo-bugs!
We've got company!
Light him up, Shepard!
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni?
Good eye.
You ain't dead.
It's the Rachni, or what's left. Another species twisted by the Reapers.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill.
Yeah, don't be so happy about it.
Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The nest has to be here. The significant amount of Reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
They're very generous with the amount of flamethrower you get. Can I just... Yeah. Let's use that instead of the gun.
No question, Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Takes it out so well. We have over here Shotgun Shredder mod. You have something? Oh, just the replacement for this. Oh, that takes the webbing out too. Okay. Flare is so useful.
A barrier, Shepard.
Copy that.
It must open somehow. What is that?
That's the Reaper node. Can't you see it on your HUD?
It was some kind of lock.
It was a node. A Reaper node. Sounds like they don't like the fact that we're here. Did I just get separated from my team?
Anyone injured?
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
The fuck you talking about? We can fit through there.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
And game designers and their sense of where can the player fit. Bet the lower one comes up, but I don't want to miss anything, so... Oh, yeah, it does. Screw it. We're just gonna pop most of these by walking into them.
Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Reaper tech. Not sure I'd actually want to be picking that stuff up. Hello, Husk. Wait, did that instantly short-circuit him, or did somebody else actually use a power? I guess I don't need to be quite so choosy with my flamethrower use. We've got a lot of ammo for it. Every time we go into a new room, it seems there's another Krogan.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Alright. Oh. Were you the Krogan that, I convinced the Asari in the previous game to marry instead of dumping? Yeah. Yeah. So it was. Okay. Oh wait, I just went backwards. I got all turned around. Powers cannot be used during
Another
cooldown. I get it.
Expect trouble.
I don't know, this cave doesn't look like trouble. There's clearly not cover for us to hide behind. You know, the kind that makes it look like you're about to get into a firefight. That is one thing I wish they did a little bit better, is disguising the areas.
It's finished.
Keep the pressure up.
Because pretty much any time you encounter a room looking like this, you know there's going to be a firefight. Fuck. I want to know what's in there. That looks interesting. They never want you to go to the interesting places.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Boom. Oh right, I have that double singularity thing or whatever on my push now. Spare ammo for shotguns. Gestation pods. Yeah, we're gonna fry these. I do not like the look of this.
Close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
That's not what I asked you, Grunt. I want your casualty numbers. That, looks like it was a bit too big for you. Choose your partner better next time. Alright. Room clear. I choose you.
Look out!
What am I looking out for? You.
The Rachni favor highly toxic environments for breeding, but this atmosphere is breathable.
There's no telling how much the Reapers changed the Rachni.
This flare power is so good. Absolutely loving it.
I believe they're breeding an army down here. They reproduce very quickly, and this is a perfect place to hide them until they're too strong to stop.
I agree.
No, it's not.
Throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
No, it really is not. There's a listening post nearby. It is not the perfect place to breed an army. It is a horrible choice because there's a whole bunch of shit right there to ensure you're not doing this very thing. The only reason it works is because people have gotten sloppy.
Hang on, Grunt. I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
There's the power node.
Power
Come
node.
on.
Blah. Let me go help with the fighting.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Hello, the big cheese. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Halloween. And that's a level. More flare power, please. Bigger radius might actually be better than force and damage. I know originally I said I was gonna go all damage, but it already does so much damage. So we're increasing radius here. It's only combo detonations. So that'll get us to almost 8. And that would get us from 8 to 12 meters. I think we're gonna go for the big boom. That one only does combo detonations. So I think we're gonna go for recharge, and then we're gonna go for impact radius. It's not ideal for maximizing the amount of damage we output, but hitting more things, which is how I've been using it, is the better choice.
Thanks, dude!
I could have sworn I muted that. Wow, my phone's going nuts all of a sudden. There. Problem solved.
Take it slow.
Funny how Reaper Tech is only worth 3K, huh? Now, what do we got here?
What is that?
Grunt,
Big.
we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
It's big, that's what it is.
Move it! Damn it!
We need to find the power node.
Big monster fight!
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people!
Oh god, this room is big. I'm gonna miss so much crap here. There's gonna be stuff and we're gonna miss it.
Shepard, over here.
Where, Liara? Did you find something? Oh, it's just a barrier node. I don't care about the barrier
Come on,
nodes.
we gotta get past these barriers.
There must be more power nodes on the other side.
No! I want items, not power nodes. Give me delicious, delicious items. Wow. You hold up to flare really well. Okay, cannibals are cannibalistic. They eat other cannibals. And presumably they grow stronger by doing so. Burn! Oh, hi. The barrier.
Keep it up.
No, their numbers are not staggering. This is pathetic numbers. You want me to buy this is staggering numbers of enemies, give me staggering numbers of enemies. Where?
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off.
That's because I'm about to...
Finish the job.
Because I'm about to blow them up. Nah, it's okay. If you want to pull a loot list, that's fine, but I don't know whether I got it all.
Goddess.
Maddening sour note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although
you are not the last queen.
Come and take them to war. They die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
You are not the last queen. I let another one go.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise.
Oh.
Retreated back.
It is the same one.
The relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us. We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
I mean, you kept your word last time.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way!
Commander!
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
She's been good to us. We'll be good to her. She even gave us gifts in the last game.
Now get us out of here.
Glitchy splash in the glowy water. Crazy how far the Reaper's influence has already reached. Let me shoot them. Let me use flare.
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard.
Did I just condemn Grunt to death? No! Don't you dare die, Grunt. But given how the cutscene's going, and there's sad music playing, I think I just lost Grunt saving the Arachnite Queen.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Nope. He's good. Bloody, but good.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Oh, he's heavily wounded. He's got spikes sticking out of his back. Bet he enjoyed the fight, though.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there.
Okay,
Back it out.
we got Krogan support for that, too.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Better you didn't risk it. We were lucky to get out of there alive.
Knew you could get it done, Shepard. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
That conversation felt very awkward.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You infected them with a disease easy enough. Is the cure that different?
No, keeping modalities similar when possible. Easiest way to develop cure rapidly. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
It was clever.
If you're going to infect an entire population, that's the way to do it.
Unless you're part of the population.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
All right.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Whole bunch of renegade points there. It's 9 o'clock though, so that means it is time for my break. I'll see you all in 5, and while I'm gone, enjoy the music. And we are back. Just looking through the journal entries. And let's have our phone call.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
Yeah, you're a couple.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
Good job triggering your death flag.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
I don't know how you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
As I recall, you gave me the job.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Just remember, the more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
Good.
Nothing motivates a soldier like losing their home.
Trying to take it back makes an even better one. You take care, Shepard.
You too, sir.
Give me them renegade points.
Anderson out.
Maybe we'll actually have more renegade points in this game than we did in the previous 2 games, where making like one decision just gave us heaps of Paragon points, which changed us from renegade to Paragon. Why do you have a glowy thing on your chest?
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
No
Commander,
shit.
Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over. Commander?
I don't know. That seems like it would be one of the things you want to research during the war. Commander, with the amount of fire you and the ground teams are taking, I need to acquire staff to improve our medical treatment. Fortunately, there's no shortage of volunteers. I've compiled the dossiers of 4 likely candidates. You'll find them in the crew manifest. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. No, there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. That's nice. Best. Health, power cooldown, power damage, weapon damage, and power cooldown. Yeah, we want this one. Alrighty. We like teeny tiny bonuses that add up. Alright, time to run around talking to everybody. This?
I appreciate you checking in on me. Good to see you, Commander.
Right? You don't got nothing to say.
Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass. Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something. You're better look. Do you hear that hum?
Oops.
Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
If you're hearing hums, we need to isolate you and find out whether you've been indoctrinated. Somebody throw him in the brig. Like, yesterday, please. Or at least somebody do a full checkup on him. I'm not comfortable that one of my crew members is hearing hums in their head.
That must get your mouth watering.
Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks.
Thank you for having a head on your shoulders. We need a psych eval on aisle 7? Yeah, we do. Unfortunately, our psychiatrist refuses to get back on the ship.
Commander.
Something about doing more good on the Citadel and nightmares. Maybe we'll go and try and recruit her again.
My board is green.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Yeah. We'll try and get her back on the ship.
Commander, I understand you faced Rachni on your mission.
No, I did not.
In our cycle, we use them as weapons. Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis.
No, I'm pretty sure I just told her to be careful.
There was no such thing as trusting the Rachni in our cycle. They were animals. But if they will fight the Reapers now, so be it. Rachni proved the universe favors the strong. Our cycle tried to exterminate them, then yours, and they still survived. I would prefer to be alone.
You got it. Do your weird water thing. Is she gonna die because I didn't tell her to change her identity? I considered telling her to change her identity, but I figured if we told her to change her identity, she wouldn't come on board the ship. Little did I know she wasn't coming on the ship either way.
Beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down.
She was there last
You
time
had
I
the
talked to her.
courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrus and Tally did.
But Ashley didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards?
Yes!
I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again.
Commander?
Yeah, no. I consider every single one of you that refused to help me in the previous game cowards.
Hello, Commander.
You're all cowards. Including the crew members. Only 2 of you get my vote of confidence. The rest of you are here because it is demanded.
Say that again.
The
population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Right? Why couldn't y'all have been like Tally and Garrus, who said, we don't like Cerberus, but we're with you? Exactly! That is why Garrus is best boy and Talia's best girl, because they support you throughout the entire thing. Ashley is still doubting us into this game, and Liara said she couldn't manage her information network from our ship. Well, look at you now. And yeah, no. They all just run off and do other things. Like, Rex, I get it. He had a clan to lead. Can't really do that from the ship. I bear Rex no ill will for doing his job as a clan leader. But everyone else who could have done other things and still been on our ship? Like, come on, guys.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Tally did indeed refuse the first time because her mission was critically important to the fleet. And yes, as soon as she was done, she joined up. She was supposed to go back home with all that data, and she was like, no, just send it.
Only 109, huh?
I know, it must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Or you could keep fighting.
I know. It's just difficult. Watching you get shot at out there. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Flirty flirt flirt.
Flatterer.
I try.
I'll see you soon, Shepard.
Hey. Unlocking her powers by flirting with her.
I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying. Feel free to look around.
Alright, from Dr. Loke to Admiral Hackett. Security almost opened fire on the Rachni when their ship pulled up to the Crucible, Admiral. I had to invoke your name more than once before they were let on board. They're following instructions, but my god, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see Rachni strutting down the halls. They almost gave Professor Lau a fit. I'll let you know how our next staff meeting goes, Dr. Loke. Grunt addresses new Arlac company recruits. Recruit, I still don't understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of the whole company. Grunt, laughter. And I don't understand why they give me whining pie jacks for soldiers. I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills, Grunt, or Runt. Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. No one talks to Herc. Somebody help him up. We move in an hour. Grunt learned the art of headbutting from Shepard, who learned the art of headbutting from Rex. Still, I'm pretty sure Shepard's headbutted more people than anyone else on the ship. I am concerned Much concern is happening right now. Very big concern. Garrus is away from the guns. Let it be known, Garrus is away from the guns. What's going on? What hell has broken loose? Hell has clearly frozen over. There's no Garrus in the gun room. Garrus is taking a break. What the hell?
No, that would... perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a...
We'll talk to these guys first. Then we'll go find out what the hell is wrong with Garrus.
But should test with...
That's worse.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
Okay.
Nice talking.
Nothing
We'll
new
be
there.
here if you need. Continuing to study shrouding.
Nothing new for you to say, Eve.
Something else, Commander?
Nothing. Okay.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
We need to teach Eve the art of headbutting. She knows how to use a gun, but does she know how to headbutt?
Wasn't the first time we've faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Noveria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
Sure Eve could teach Shep a thing or two about headbutting? I don't know. Did you see the headbutt we gave that reporter? She was unconscious afterwards.
Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now. Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off. Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn.
Yeah. She dodged our punch this time, so we headbutted her instead, sent her flying back into the wall where she then collapsed unconscious.
Not right now.
Do you think Garrus is right? Are there spiders in the afterlife? Does the Turian afterlife come with spiders? I mean, in Spider Hell? She thought she was she acted so smug after she dodged our fist, but she sure didn't see the headbutt coming.
Commander?
Oh, man. Let's see if Joker has anything to say about us siding with the Rachni again. Or if Edie does.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, he learned from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Noveria.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever.
You saw a streamer get caught off guard by her dodge and then miss the headbutt? She drops Shepard? Wow. Good for her. I mean, she 100% deserves the punches and the headbutt, but good for her being able to drop Shepard.
Commander?
Yeah, I was caught a little off guard by the dodge, but the headbutt was so satisfying.
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
And tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard.
To be fair, Edie, you do share a lot of the crew's information. Like, a lot of their information. Soldier, you can put your arm down. It is going to be too tired to hold up a gun if you keep it like that. Scanning, scanning. That is what we do. Okay, I guess there's nothing here. There's gotta be something in this one. Which means we get to fly around and do random scans until the Reapers try and harvest our organs. Do you think the Reapers have organs in that fleshy goo?
Reapers eluded.
Like, if we were to slice open a Reaper, do you think there's
Successful.
organs we could harvest?
Invasion successful.
Or even mechanical versions? I know they're composed of liquid organic material. We saw the yellow orangish goop that was being pumped into them in the previous game.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
More of that glowing blue space
Yes,
syrup?
Commander.
Yeah, I guess that's their equivalent of organs. Kinda sad that all your organs are just liquid. Batarians.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Oh, we can finally afford the Terminus armor. Every time I come here, we don't have the cash for it.
Arms, defending the hegemony. Thank you for your patronage.
Like a really big amoeba, yeah. Hey, she's back again. Time for another conversation.
I heard about the horrible things Cerberus did during the coup. That's not the organization I joined. So many here had to leave loved ones on their homeworlds. I try to comfort them, but I know what the Reapers are capable of.
Get your ass back on my ship.
So many here had to leave loved ones on their
Damn it.
homeworlds. I try to comfort them, but I know.
Alright, time to go full renegade and kidnap her to put her back on the ship.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Good.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Oh yeah, I need to find the Asari lady. The Blue Rose. We already held the War Summit. You are really behind on the news. Oh boy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
We're down to the commons. Pretty sure that's where we'll find her.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I don't see the Asari up there.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he...
Yeah, there we are. Her conversation has reset, of course.
The matriarchs aren't gonna do anything to you, especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on, you know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a Hanar. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
You can handle the front lines just fine. You just don't want to end up being the ones that are dead.
My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Don't tell me how Asari reproduction works.
Wait, I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
I thought that wasn't how it worked.
Right. Come on, where are all the people?
Is it time to return to the norm?
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
I only need to purchase the first of each one for it to be upgradable.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds
you.
from today's purchases.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No. No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals.
Oh.
Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Krogan boy can really write poetry.
Welcome to Nosastra Sport.
That is unexpected. I honestly expected it to just be pretty crappy. Color me surprised. It is kind of sad that we convinced her to stay with him only for him to die.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
This and Mass Effect 2 were the pinnacle of BioWare.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
There is a lot of good writing. I wouldn't say it's the pinnacle of BioWare. There were some pretty bad decisions. Like the original endings. BioWare being under EA didn't exactly do them favors. Alright. Mass Effect 2 was a big step up over the first one. 3 is absolutely great. I'm loving it. But yeah, they dropped the ball big time. On some parts, others, it's great. Big improvement. Yeah, it's... Andromeda was a thing. I have Andromeda, I've only played a little bit of it.
Signal confirmed.
It could have been better. Put it that way. Is that 100% of the assets? Okay, no, there's more assets in this system. So the other one should have 2 things for me to find. Well, Cerberus is abducting people here, so let's find out what happened to the kiddo. Because this is the one... Oh right, it's an N7 mission. I can take these guys with me. Not going to right now, but I can. We'll keep with our current armor set, I think. Yeah, I'm allowed to select 2 characters to bring with me. Other characters are around as well. Once I do Miranda's mission, I'll be bringing her along. I think I could bring Rex with me as well. Now that I've seen Grunt, I believe I can bring him along. Basically all the characters from the previous games, or anyone you have a mission with, you can bring along with you after you do their missions.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggests that the people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians and public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander. Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
Go in, wipe out Cerberus. Sounds like a typical Tuesday.
Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You'd better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Damn it, because Cerberus is here, there's gonna be a ton of tech for us to take. They have us surrounded. Private security from the depot tried to help, but they got slaughtered. Someone has to know, someone has. Civilians are right there. Yeah, civilians are gonna get slaughtered. What else is new? Give me all your money. Nemo, if you can read this, stay away from the taxi stand. The place is crawling with Cerberus soldiers. Ellie. And where's the gear? Tony, read this. Don't trust Cerberus. They're taking people against their will. Just run. Do whatever you do. Whatever you do, don't look back. Run. Okay, are they gonna put the gear in this area? This is the problem with kicking you out of missions, as soon as you're done, or automatically moving you to the next area, is it causes you to delay everything.
Diversion's working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
Oh, hi. Anybody else want to play? There we are.
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
Oh, does speed actually matter for this mission? Can somebody look that up for me? Like, if I was going faster, would the civilians actually survive?
There's so many of them.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What? What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
Let's check. Because I am trying to do my best here, so... Mass Effect 3... Cerberus abductions. Do you actually need to hurry? Ba-ba-da-ba. Stuff to find, but no mention of it. Speed actually mattering.
You heard him. We hold here.
Love that move. Hi. They learned to dodge. You guys don't need those kneecaps, right? Guys, just... where are the cities? Oh. Yeah, they are everywhere. That's why you need to hurry up. Just go. Get to the landing pad. I've killed so many. Enjoy some pure explosive options. Come on. You don't want to die, then maybe you should hurry the heck up. Just saying. Yeah. Go while you can. Okay, good. Thank you. Greatly appreciate that. Guys, you're not exactly behind cover there. Oh, you didn't die. And I love this shot. He just phased through the ground. Come on. Through the wall. There you are.
You're clear. Go.
Okay.
Hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Okay. There was apparently supposed to be weapons somewhere here. But I could be wrong. I didn't actually go into the pages when I briefly popped things up. Just wherever Cerberus is involved, there's usually equipment for us to pilfer. So, the fact that there isn't kind of stands out. Ammo. Okay, maybe there's not. Oh, spare parts. No zombies. I'm the only zombie here. You know what? Just to be safe. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it. Whee. You know, I'd actually be curious to see how Shepard's biotics actually measure up against somebody like Jack's. Like, the actual power difference.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Was that not the place? Okay. Let's see if that was enough to either get the people to talk or...
Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your... Look at that galaxy. Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
If I'm gonna play a game, I need something a bit more exciting.
Well, I doubt it compares to lobbing a grenade at a charging Krogan.
Few things do.
But it also results in fewer broken bones.
Hematite looks very pretty, but I would not want a chess set made of it. Just because if one of the pieces fall over, it's likely to shatter.
Commander?
Hematite, so pretty, so brittle.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. Commander?
Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching. Hello, Shepard.
Not sure you want to be calling E... Well, actually, you do you, Joker. Who knows what you're into.
You've got new messages, Commander.
That does beg the question. Is Joker gonna end up broken? Okay. Liara wants to see me in my room.
For your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
I mean, Joker's body can't even support his own weight.
Can't believe Cerberus would open fire on civilians like that. As twisted and insane as his logic might be, I thought the elusive man was trying to save humanity. I guess he's willing to sacrifice anyone to win.
He did kind of say that dancing would snap his legs, so...
The munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check. Everything is in order.
That one time? You mean like every time you talk to him?
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Did I mention? Hey. Everybody wants to talk to Shepard. Except the people I want to talk to. At least we should have an exciting conversation waiting for us since Liara's asked to meet in my bedroom.
How do you see with only 2 eyes? Evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle. Your Joker pilot insists I call myself Prothy the Prothean. I insisted he allow me to throw him out the airlock. Commander.
Prothy the Prothean. It's catchy. Let's do it. Javik is now Prothy the Prothean. I wonder if anyone made a mod to change his name in the subtitles.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Both y'all need to have a talk with Kelly.
Adams would like to speak to you.
Good for Adams.
Adams would like to speak to you.
You know what? Let's quickly look that up. Let's see. Do a search for Prothy. Nope. Surprisingly, nobody did it. Why look up when you have chat? I know. I was just curious for myself. I wanted to see. But yeah, no, seems nobody made a mod to redo his subtitles as Prothy the Prothean.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment?
Yeah.
Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
Okay.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Why do we need this? We can just replace you with an ED synthetic body.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'm fine with you three being vaporized. What concerns me here is Tally stands in this room. That's a problem. We can't have Tally getting vaporized.
If I can find one, I'll check the cost. Our resources may be better spent elsewhere.
Of course, Commander.
You three. Yeah.
Commander?
You can be vaporized. We cannot afford to lose Tally to vaporization. So, something I'm curious about is, we know Asari can mate with other species. What about the other aliens? Can they have offspring with other species?
Commander?
Like, we heard in the previous game, the Quarians can't get sick from others, but
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvug. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvug.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
yeah, Vorcha can't get diseases. Which is why you'd think any race that can mate and produce offspring would mate with the Vorcha to get their disease immunity if possible. I think Garrus proposes this idea to FemShep, but she says it wouldn't work. I guess that's our answer there then, huh?
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us. I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment?
Sounds like a very good idea.
Pleasure to see you.
We humans will try and reproduce with basically anything. Not all humans will, but I'm sure some humans have tried.
Maybe later.
There ain't much denying that. Hell, I'm sure somebody would try and reproduce with Arachni. Oh, am I gonna lock in romance with this? Do. I need to know when the lock-ins happen. Mass Effect 3 lock-ins. Okay, no, this is not a romance lock-in moment. Liara, come on up.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
What you got there?
Come on in.
What you got there?
Could we sit?
Tell me what you got.
I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
Oh, we're recording shit?
this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
Just be honest.
Put down the truth. Good, bad, don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
You writing anything I can't live up to?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
Why do you keep saying that when you're literally dating?
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Nah, we just haven't reached the point of the game where they're allowed to talk about being in a relationship other than, are we in a relationship? Yes? Okay, now we're not going to mention it again until, you know, it's near the end mission. It's one of my big gripes with the Mass Effect games is how you only get to kick off your relationships right at the end of the game. Like, I understand why and all that from the game point of view. It's just frustrating. There's just gonna be a line.
I found something.
Holy shit, we actually found something? Okay. Bam, scan. And we found it.
Reapers eluded.
All my romantic options are gonna have to queue to see who gets the rose.
Faster than light jump successful.
For anything that doesn't, or that requires me to have a chosen romantic option, Tally is
Evasion
our
successful.
true love. So I think most events will actually fire off one after another, like in Mass Effect 2, how we got a romantic option with everybody. But certain things like mission choices
You're cleared to
for
dock,
it,
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Tally will be our choice.
It'll be there momentarily.
Why did I come to the Citadel again? Oh, right. I need to look for this, and I need to talk to Buddy about his kid.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Buy 'em.
Thank you. Come again.
I had plans to return to our room, but business here keeps luring me back.
Alright, let's see. That wasn't the coupling they asked for.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is
So, we have to search all the shops. Because I'm pretty sure if I get them the wrong thing, I'm gonna vaporize
All I'm
everyone.
saying is, if you feel the urge to headbutt something, it's genetic.
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Really? Not even a little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
All right, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen.
Rage! I haven't headbutt anyone in quite a few sessions. Give me something to headbutt.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
That would actually be pretty funny if you could set your melee attack to be a headbutt instead of hitting people with your gun.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
all local government restrictions.
Death mask. The Krogan's melee attack is a headbutt in the multiplayer games. That's wonderful.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary.
That is wonderful. It's a shame they never actually did the multiplayer for the Legendary Edition. They mentioned they might get around to it, and then I guess they never did.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Certa.
Fuel capacity. Scanning? Stop scanning me. You know, I wonder if they had to implement a custom profile or something for the scans just for Shepard with all the cybernetic implants he has.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Like, just one of the things happening is Shepard gets flagged, and then
Why do you refuse to help me?
they had to do something about it.
Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies.
I literally went to the planet, what the hell? Oh, I probably have to go to the bar now that I've actually gone there. I hope you're all ready for your ears to bleed.
Spectre status recognized.
Spectre status recognized.
Looting and rioting in the Kepler Verge. The cause?
I always thought that thing was a clean room, just like getting a sonic shower. I mean, it could be. Oh, are you friggin' kidding me? I just had to come here and... I had to come purchase it. Of course I had to come purchase it. I couldn't go talk to his war buddies. I couldn't... Oh, it showed up there because I missed it on Benning? Okay. I thought I did a pretty good job of searching, but I guess I missed stuff.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Thanks for letting me know, though. I try really hard not to miss anything.
Did return. I could, but they ignored me. Refused to even look me in the eye. Why would you
Welcome.
Oh, it's a
Commander
dumb
Shepard.
location.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Very easily missable.
Now
Okay.
arriving at docking bay E24.
I mean, we knew he was
One
dead
moment, please.
because his squad members mention it.
Now
If you listen to their
arriving at
conversation.
Obsidian Embassy.
But what I need is proof. Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area,
Alright.
Reaper forces have rapidly...
Glad that's done.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
It is a little annoying that you can't just talk to his squad.
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
Because you can
Emergency
obviously
civilian
listen in and hear them talk about how he sacrificed himself for them. But that's not enough.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
Got anything new to say, Kelly? Ready to come back to the ship?
I've heard so many sad stories.
Nope.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
I mean, as far as makeshift camps go, that's pretty good.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Like, they have cots. They're not sleeping on the
Now
ground.
arriving at docking bay
They have
E24.
shelter. Yes, she returned my fish. I was very happy to have my fish back. She returned my fish, and she said she can't return to the Normandy because of her nightmares. And then the next time we talked to her, and she apologized for how she reacted, but she still won't return because the people on the Citadel need her help more than we do.
Commander?
The fish are more important, yes. Get back on the ship and take care of my fish. I guess I have to go to Tachanka now. Oh wait, no. I need to go into the ship and give the engineers the thing I found, because it was the only one I could find. And it's not named what they told me it was going to be named. Oh wait. Is this what you were looking for?
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adam say that all the Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
We're still working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon.
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have to report later.
Yeah. You may have to worry about your legs being broken, buddy. I can't imagine Joker will take that too well, being all up in Edie's pipes and such. I gotta admit, it's a damn shame that Shepard can't romance Edie. It is a big ol' shame. Yeah, that's a shame too.
Signal confirmed.
That is a shame that FemShep can't romance Joker. It really is a shame a lot of the romances can't happen. What? We just recovered one of the Shadow Broker squads, huh? Something you want to tell me there, Liara? Yeah, I hear the writing's really good, and that's one of the reasons why it's disappointing that male Shep can't romance her. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
Reapers eluded.
That was close. That thing is so bright.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yes. I 100% agree there. Yeah. Yeah, it's a real shame. Hey, there's gotta be something in that big system that I missed. Yeah, it's a real shame that 3 did not live up to the hype. Like, it's definitely a great game, but it does not live up to the hype that it had leading up to the game. Okay, so... Extract Turian... No. No. I have to double check which ones are important missions and which are side missions. So... Cerberus attack. So, Cerberus, Turian, Rex. Okay. We have our order now. Let's do this. Deal with Cerberus. Help the Turians. Do whatever the fuck the Turians are up to, because they're clearly up to something shady, since nobody will tell us why they're there. I know they're not gonna have dialogue, but... we'll bring Arya along. What does the Defender suit look like? I wish it looked just a little bit better. You fuck with the Turians? That armor's fine. Okay. Yeah, her flare is gonna be real nice.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus
Sounds like
is
they're up to something.
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Got it. Those are some big-ass cannons. Hi. Excuse me. There's a lot of them. Excuse me. Ugh. Suddenly very sneezy.
Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Come on, people. I'm gonna miss so much here. I do love the big areas to explore. But I hate that I miss so much if I'm not careful. Okay, nothing of real note. Bring the Asari escorts with me.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
Touch it.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
We didn't get a pop-up for that. That's concerning and disappointing. Alright. Doesn't look like there's much else to find, so... Fire the cannons!
They're pulling the plug!
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
Sure. Let me know what I'm missing. I'll happily take a list of things I might miss. Okay. Alright, I'll get looking for those momentarily. Soon as I'm not getting shot at anymore. Yeah. So we're only missing the gauntlets in a small area beyond the control console. Got it. Oh, I bought those gauntlets already. So I'm not gonna find them here. Old grid schematic. Oh! That's what those were for. Okay. I know what that's for now. That'll let me upgrade the Citadel's power grid. That's what we got from that. Thank you. And the ladder. Oh, I already grabbed the junk for the credits. Yeah. Yeah, grab that. Yep. You know, seems like a bad idea to shoot
I've rerouted the power to the main
power
console.
controls.
Heading back now.
I feel like maybe, just maybe, you might screw yourself being able to reactivate. That shield ain't gonna help you. God, do I love the flare ability. Best thing about partnering up with Arya was learning about the flare ability. Fire the cannon! Flare is godly.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Boom!
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
You did it!
All right. Good work, everyone.
It would have been way cooler if we had been able to see the ship get shot and blown up.
Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Yeah, I'm absolutely loving the flare ability. We were doing recharge speed rather than chaining. Much faster recharge is great. One more upgrade on flare. Give me them tech upgrades. Now we have to go back to the Citadel again. Except this time we're going to Noisy Land.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding the door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Collectors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
You need disciplinary action.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering. Commander?
I guess they finally got that coupling installed.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous!" The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself!"
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
There we go.
Commander?
Auxiliary power units are depleted to 82.04% capacity. This should be corrected.
Yeah, I'll get it before we go in atmosphere again.
I will run a diagnostic on it.
Edie, we've got 5 of them.
According to the diagnostic, we now have 4. Hello, Shepard.
Why are we missing power? Joker, what did you do to my ship? think Joker needs to be reprimanded for messing with the ship. Oh. You.
Wish you could have seen that gun on Tachanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Everything is fine.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. Hey.
Still not fond of you, James, and how the game kind of just shoved you in there like you were always there. Prothy.
Seeing all these primitives flying spaceships is unexpected and very dangerous. For one who claims to be an expert on my people, your Asari knows very little. Commander.
Maybe, just maybe, we know next to nothing about you because, you know, your entire species was extinct.
Commander.
Commander. At least we finally have a reporter we're okay with.
That little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Yay! Bunch of experience. And improving the Crucible.
Nothing to report.
Shepard.
Commander.
Anything for the ship? Nothing. Okay. Alright, next floor. Crew deck. Second here. Okay. Life support, still nobody in there. Nobody in here. Oh, wait. I can just check where everyone is. Yeah, Liara might have something to say, but I doubt anyone else will.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Oh. Oh. Either weapon damage or shields. Weapon damage. I already have amazing shields.
Ready for the next mission?
Yes. Yes, I am. Alright. Onwards! It's weird not having the music here. You get it on this one, but you don't get it when you're exploring. I kind of miss it. Yeah, there. Oh no, there it is. Huh. Time to deliver the power designs.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
Commander Shepard, here to get drunk.
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything.
Don't mean to interrupt you, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you?
Oh. Those really are old, but solid. almost done with the system up.
All right. What do you think a Krogan charity would be like? Would they...
Commander Shepard, 1 moment, please.
Would they just give guns to Krogans? Like...
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I can't imagine Krogans accepting non-violent charity. Right. More missions complete. Our war score increases. Okay, so there's definitely... Here, we need to do more scans. Like, this one obviously doesn't have it, but... There's probably one to be found here. Unless the war assets are specifically from...
I found something.
I was gonna say from the Tachanka mission, but we found it this time. There we are. And that should give us 100%. Yeah, there we are. Alright. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna go extract the Turian survivors. And it's time to cure the genophage. Liara, Edie, let's go. We need to hurry up and recruit Tally, though. Don't like not having her on my squad.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
I've heard rumors of Cerberus activity on Tachanka, but nothing about Turians.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Bind design is interesting. On Edie, that is.
Okay. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
Everybody's dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Just a moment. Alright, well.
The level of destruction is rather amazing.
Heat sink.
Shepard, any idea what these Turians were here to do?
Maps of the area list no important resources.
Yeah, I'm wondering what the hell they're here for. Oh.
Shh, you see them? Kill them quickly. We do not want reinforcements.
That quick enough for you? Salvage parts, great. Money. We always need more money.
A downed escape pod.
It appears that they survived the crash, and then a harvester exploded the pod.
Died in the explosion?
And then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
just...
Picking up auditory evidence of conflict.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Then surprise is on our side.
Exactly. Let's go.
That panned out. Kinda.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
Where? Oh, there we are. Yeah, we're working on it. Harvester taken care of.
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
Alright, looks like I didn't miss anything here.
We managed to save them all.
Oh wow, I could have lost them? I guess we did a good job.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Having high biotics seems to be paying off.
For Lieutenant Victus to succeed in light of his father's promotion must be intense.
Organic species give disproportionate credit to parental influence. Peer groups are a more important factor in determining behavior.
Lots of dead Turians. And suddenly my guns got lighter. Which means more biotic. Biotic abilities. I believe it just decreases the cooldowns, but faster cooldowns is great.
They don't see us.
Follow my lead.
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
Let me target the harvester, please. Let me target the harvester, please. No! Okay, we got the harvester. I think somebody might have died because we got grabbed by the harvester. Or not the harvester, the cannibal.
Saved all the Turians. It feels
no,
good.
We're good.
This way.
I was worried that because we got grabbed, we might have lost somebody.
Come this way.
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight.
There?
We're on our way.
You ever notice nobody ever answers any questions in these games? It's always something related, but not actually there.
Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
As a commander, how do you live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Understood. Affirmative.
Guys, I want you with me. Its flare is great. Just constantly being able to blast the entire enemy group in one go. Oh, I can't glitch my way down this time.
Shepard here.
Oh.
Understood.
Well then. Oh shit. No, let me kill the harvester.
It's retreating.
It had taken damage though. Get it? Okay, we got it. Our shields can take a bit of a beating.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
I need these guys working together. Better not to complicate things.
Okay, Victus is that way, so we need to go this way to make sure we got everything. So far, we're doing really well with taking out those harvesters without losing anyone. I imagine being 30 levels higher than we're supposed to be because we imported is helping quite a bit. Ended barrel. This is right there.
All right, let's move.
Force node ready.
Root's a problem. Root's taken care of. We got any harvesters? Where? There. Harvester down.
Area secured, Shepard.
Flawless victory. Don't see any tech
This way.
grab here. Thank you, Liara. Alright. Okay.
Lieutenant Victus?
We did a pretty good run.
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Making hard decisions and dealing with the consequences. That's what being a leader is about.
You're right, Commander. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Of course they do.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
Sacrifice is what we sign on for. They know that. And so should you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their asses.
What's wrong with you? Inspire them. Threaten them. Lieutenant, if Cerberus succeeds, the Reapers divide and conquer us. And then that is on them.
Listen up. This isn't about your fears and grievances.
Fears? We're only afraid of the next messed up order you give.
Irrelevant. Court-martial death and dishonor awaits anyone who balks at his duty. We are Turian. We finish what we came here to do, or we die trying. Shuttles arrive any minute, so get your asses in gear. Let's move!
They're shiny.
Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, I've given you a second chance. Don't screw this up.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Yes, more sweet, sweet experience.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Yeah.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
If I had to choose between our alliance and lying to save my people, I'd choose Earth every time.
Even if it cost you the Turian fleet?
I see your point.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Could we have gotten him to tell us what's up by saying we need to trust? I would like to know what's up with this bomb situation. No? Okay.
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Alright. This mission gets more complicated with every mission we do.
You got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Oh, you poor fool. You fool.
There's a new message at your private terminal.
Message on my private terminal. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica Forum. You saved my life on Benning. I've lost so many friends in all this, but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I wanted to let you know you're making a real difference. Alright.
Commander, whatever you did on Tuchanka has the Turians sending a lot of messages.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong.
I'm telling you.
Commander?
She's got like owl genes in her or something. The way her head just turns around like that. She's not just looking to the side. Her head is on backwards almost.
So that went well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
They're under a lot of pressure.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission at the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once. Commander?
She's got a point.
I am impressed by your continued existence, Shepard. The probability of surviving as long as you have is low.
Thanks, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Always nice to have those talks that remind us Edie is in fact mechanical. I'm impressed that you're somehow still alive. Thanks, Edie.
I appreciate you checking in on me.
Primarch's son is in over his head, no? Do you hear that hum? Is that just... Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
You are being indoctrinated. Please tell me I auto-apply. Yes, I do. Great. Oh, this thing weighs next to nothing anyways. Trying to decide whether I actually need to talk to everyone or not.
Commander.
Checking in with everyone after every mission's a little bit annoying. Only there was an indicator of when people had things to say to us.
Commander.
Liara? Where'd Liara go? Yeah, 1 or 2 messages is nice. Oh, Liara's in the lounge with Garrus. It is better than nothing, yeah. Sadly, not everyone has something new to say.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh? Turian's on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it. I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tuchanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option.
It is, just not one I'm gonna take, because less experience.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Oh, sure.
Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him.
Liara's got stuff to say to Garrus, but not to us. Let's go play with the bomb! Liara, Edie, let's go. Let's go pick up a bomb to drop on the Reapers. We need to get more ultralight materials for our guns.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
To keep the Krogan from becoming a threat.
Makes sense. Couldn't trust the Krogan to play nice. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right.
And they don't want us working together.
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Give me my shotgun and let's go.
Let's move it, people! Keep your heads down.
I really do love Flare. It is amazing. Taking out whole squads with single blasts.
We're getting heavy resistance here. Entrance sighted. We're on the move.
You know, you guys are supposed to be covering me, right? We are going. Settle down, Edie. Any weapon mods for me to pick up on the battlefield? I mean, I can't help but notice even if I get hit directly, I take no damage, so... Peekaboo!
We should move to cover.
Reactivated generator? Oh, that just re-enables the shields.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
Not taking the sniper rifles. As much as I'd love to have a sniper, we need to have low weights to make our powers worth using. Yeah. Flare is doing a lot of work for us. And it deactivates like everything in one go, so... Except shield boys. Shield boys are still a problem. Nothing back here hiding in the dark where we can't turn our flashlights on?
Shepard.
Thank you, Edie. I'm aware. We just came from there.
The Krogan rebellions were before my time, but I can't comprehend the need for this.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
Yep. I agree with Edie there. And, you know, the Krogan did kind of murder their way across the galaxy. I don't remember how far they got, but it was enough that the galaxy teamed up to stop them, so...
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Heat sink. Damn, we missed. Must have lost the lock on.
Commander, we're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties. Taking alternate route. Circling around the bomb site.
Copy that.
More ships need Joker level piloting. Because Joker, like, dropped us in an area we couldn't.
I don't like the sound of that.
They didn't get to evac. But yeah, no, Joker managed to drop us in an area the ship barely could fit in. Oh, well there we are. They've already set the bomb up.
Cerberus is leaving.
Don't let them leave! We don't get rewarded for them dying anymore, but we can't let our enemies survive.
Agreed! Let's go!
Like I said, nobody gets out of here. That's a big
It must have
ass
been far enough
bomb.
underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
Am I supposed to be going? Oh, ladder. We shouldn't encounter any more resistance, right? Because Cerberus is left.
The bomb should be clear.
Cerberus will re-engage its troops if we pose a threat to the bomb.
Yeah, see. Who just got shot? Something got shot and broke. I want to know what it was. I think that's gonna, yeah, that hit too early. I wanted it to hit that backing wall. Come here. Death by push when you can't be pushed. Oh, I did end up getting the Cerberus troops, though.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Did we have a quest that needed turret schematics? No. Okay.
The original safeguards are no match for current technology.
We need to hurry.
Aww, it absorbed my explosion. That's no fun.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
Screw this up.
I put my team at risk to get you here, Lieutenant. You better deliver.
I know what's at stake, Commander. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Look out!
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Cerberus has a sniper somewhere. And we leveled up. But we don't have enough to max out.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear!
Boom! I love this power.
Cerberus reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander.
That is very frustrating every time the power just phases through something instead of detonating. Yeah, I just need to get through the smoke so that I can lock on.
Watch for more.
Boom!
Almost there.
Shepard.
Take that thing down now.
Where? Oh. That is the one problem we're finding with Flare, is it doesn't handle high armor, high health enemies very well. There we are. Not a single bullet to him.
Firewall's down. I'm in.
Warp is great for armor, yes.
Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it. No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
I mean, his whole squad is dead. Bloop. Let me guess, he's gonna get shot or something? Of course one's broken. I mean, we'll give him this. He's a quick thinker. Oh, is he gonna die because it falls?
Victory. At any cost.
Well then. Was there any way to save him? If I had have gone Paragon choices instead of Renegade? No? Okay.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package.
He did, yeah.
You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
I can't count the times I've watched friends risk everything for a cause. To see the lieutenant die for us, for his platoon, it hits close to home.
He went out like a badass, yeah.
I'm getting tired of seeing people die.
The losses are unfortunate, Shepard, but preserving the peace between Turians and Krogan could prevent the deaths of millions.
I know, Edie. But right now, I just don't give a damn about politics.
Yeah, that one's rough.
Good work on Tachanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing.
Oh
we
boy.
don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
It is a little annoying that our Spectre status doesn't matter anymore.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
He didn't do
Decision
shit.
was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! The Reapers are out there destroying the galaxy, and you want to fight about this? Primarch, you had a bomb on Tachanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander, but I hope you now understand the secrecy.
You kept this a secret and then put your son in charge? He couldn't handle it.
Yes. You're right, Commander. It was a mistake not to trust you. I know that now.
Wasp boys.
My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
That does really suck. They really wanted to hammer home in this one that people are dying for the war. Arrgh.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
Great.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
See if Rex has anything to say about the whole bomb situation.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway.
You're getting a
I don't
cure.
want to hear about who has it hard.
Stop bitching.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
You're the one that volunteered, Rex. We could have.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No,
I'm gonna check.
Ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
We'll talk to Joker last.
That last job on Tachanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. Is everything okay, Shepard?
Dog.
Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him. Hey.
Hey. Hey. Can we upgrade our mod parts or just the weapons? Looks like it's just the weapons. So I do have to buy the mod parts from the stores. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, screw it. We'll talk to the engineers first.
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any moaning?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
If only my imagination was that good.
Commander?
All good, Commander. Nothing to report, Commander.
He does remember that Edie can hear him, right?
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space. Commander, do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Give me actual dialogue with crew members!
Your people would have made a good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
Uh-huh. And by addition, you mean slave race?
Subservient race.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
I think people are getting just a little bit tired of Javik.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable, though he would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes. Back when the Krogan rebelled, I would have detonated a bomb that day. There was no need for the genophage. Yes?
Yeah. Remind me again why we haven't put a bullet in him. I mean, he's somewhat less of a threat because he's the only one of his kind. But he is still a threat, and I'm sure if we found a female Prothean, he would enslave the rest of us in a heartbeat.
Commander?
if there was any chance of, like, his race making a comeback, I'm so certain he would enslave the rest of us in a heartbeat. Oh yeah, they're hardcore. Everyone joins us or they die.
At your service.
The Krogan are gearing up for a full-scale war. It's nearly indistinguishable from how they normally operate on Tuchanka, really. Perhaps we can talk later.
Perhaps you can have something to actually say to me. I wonder if Garrus will have something to say due to his conversation with Javik. I mean, Prothi. Prothi the Prothean.
Sounds like Lieutenant Tarquin never hesitated.
He didn't.
Well, whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this. Sacrifice among my people is expected. But saying that, he did us proud.
Garrus, you there?
I'm here, Rex.
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw. Rex out.
Next time, Shepard, don't let him near the intercom.
Can you imagine, like, Krogan yoga classes or something? Krogan doing meditation, trying to relax.
I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then. I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years. So who needs their ass kicked now?
Okay. Run, run.
Doctor, I'd like to hear the song.
Again? Trying to calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Oh, better to die to a thresher maw with shotgun blasting, roaring raw than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiagar in her veins. Off to fights in Sturians can't, with diplomats instead of a Krant, but she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen. For she is the Krogan queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen, and it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan queen. Still prefer patter songs?
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
Wonderful singing as always, Mordin.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
We'll be here if you need to. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
The whole reason you sent me down here, right? Just for that one song. Mordin's songs are wonderful. Cabin. See, what do we got up here? Joker, you got anything to say to us? I'm sure Joker has something to say about a doomsday bomb, right?
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. The Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours. Commander?
What's new, Edie?
Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders enter their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Anybody aboard a Reaper is going to be indoctrinated.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
Yeah. We warned your dumbasses and you didn't get ready.
I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
Good idea. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, refill my water, stretch, etc. I'll see you all in 5. Enjoy the music while I'm gone. And we are back. Hope you all enjoyed the break. Let's carry on. Get ourselves into some more trouble, right? Time to cure the genophage already? Do we have any other missions we can do? Somebody on the Citadel will want the turret stuff. Okay. We'll deliver these schematics to the Citadel. And then it's time to finally do Tuchanka.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Turrets. You know, as much as I don't want to think it, I bet the turrets go to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
Or the docks. Could be the docks, too.
Officials had no comment. Camps in the Citadel docking bays.
Excuse me, what was your name?
Rogan forces reported heavy casualties in destroying a Reaper stronghold.
Hey, you need these, right?
There's so much desperation here, but everyone is staying civil. It gives me hope. There's so much desperation here, but everyone is staying civil.
It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
I know. We need to sell automated turret schematics to gangs, right?
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Darn. It isn't the refugee camp. Which, I mean, is a good thing, but means I have to look around more. I guess the next logical conclusion would be CSEC, right?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh, he's gone now. Good. Who wants to buy automated turret schematics from me? Oh, who wants to buy weapons from Shepard? Do you want to buy turret schematics?
That bad, huh?
Things here. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably...
Yeah.
Nobody wants to buy schematics for turrets from Shepard? I guess maybe we could sell it to the hospitals. Kind of important. All this would get us new guns. Screw it. Buy what we can. And just like that, we're broke again. Still, our guns should be a lot lighter now. We're not selling the schematics to Dina. Even if he is the one that needs them. I refuse to support him.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select 1 moment.
Oh, let's see if somebody in the Commons wants to buy our guns.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
You want to buy?
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper
Oh, yeah.
territory.
Excellent work. The Shadow Broker has authorized me to offer you a finder's fee for his guard's safety. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander. And may I say, good luck.
Excuse me. Where are the credits I was promised?
Selling now would be unwanted.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
I'm aware of what's happening.
Thank you. Come again.
Offload them into the Motan cluster.
Who the hell do I sell turrets to?
Nazi and I were together for more than a century.
You loved her?
Of course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too. Hell of a lot nicer than I am. And damn, that rack. I mean, even before she hit the matriarch stage.
You don't need to tell me everything.
Have no comment. Occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps.
Okay.
Ezra's the only one who ever listened to me when I said the Asari were stuck in the past. Only difference was I wanted us to stand on our own. She wanted alliances with the other species.
Is that why?
Why it ended? Nah. Well, maybe. I don't know. Mostly it ended because she wanted to solve things a smart way. I wanted to fight.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah. I hear you've racked up quite a body count. But then, you are a quarter Krogan.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
Wow. How many people am I gonna have to try and sell these things to before I finally find the person?
Fabrication Weaponry.
Buy the collector rifle.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
You're welcome. Oh, right. There is the CSEC office here. Do you want to buy turrets from me? No. Interesting that Joker, Edie, and Liara didn't show up there on the map. Oh, you don't think it's available yet? I guess that is a possibility.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
We've checked everywhere. But that.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. 1 moment,
okay.
please.
Thanks for letting me know. Saves me searching like 3 more areas.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Can we, get a keeper to look after the Normandy? Do its repairs? It's time to cure the genophage. genophage, genophage, whatever. Pew pew. All right, let's do it.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Then it's now or never.
Now. The genophage ends today.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Oh boy.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow the diplomatic pressures of this war to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
No, they're not peaceful.
No, I don't. The Krogan are too violent, but I don't have a choice here.
Then allow me to offer you one. Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
You know, we could just lie to the Solarians and say that we sabotaged the cure. Just, hey, I did what I was supposed to do. Give me your full support. Instead of lying to the Krogan. That does seem like the smarter option. Why did my shotgun not get lighter? That is a horrible gun. Why would anyone use it? Like, that is so bad compared to what we're using. I'm just seeing if it's worth upgrading any other shotguns. That thing is damn heavy. Like, we haven't done anything to increase that. Oh, wait, right. Stats go up as you upgrade it. Claymore. Okay, it looks like shotguns in general are mega heavy until you upgrade them. We may switch over to the Piranha, or maybe the Rieger Carbine. But for now, we're gonna keep using the Eviscerator. I think we're gonna keep using the suppressor. I really need to upgrade this thing and it'll be so much better. Plasma SMG. The hell of a capacity upgrade. There's just a little bit more weight. Tempest. Oh wait, no, the one I'm using has a really high capacity. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. Alright. We need a level in order to get that done.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
You know what? Let's do it. I don't often go Paragoni right from the get-go, but
I got a message from the...
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
of course we're not allowed to reveal it right away. And the shotgun looks so tiny in Krogan hands.
Keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our six. Now move.
Here they come.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Okay.
It's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
This is as bad as Paladin. More incoming.
And keeping a bunch of husks away isn't exactly a hard job. I kind of just have to stand here and shoot them as they approach. Though I probably should search the battlefield for upgrades.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday.
Yes, we're not
Reaper
searching.
blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
There's no time for this. Whatever grudge you have against Solarians ends right now.
As long as it involves a bullet in his head, time for some...
Can I headbutt this? Oh, Rex is gonna do the headbutting.
Down, Reeve. The Solarian is with me.
You
can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I don't want to regret curing the genophage. Do you want this or not?
I do. What about the rest of you?
All right. I hope there was no loot there, because if there was, I obviously missed it, so it forced me out of the area.
This is Turian Wing Artemek. Our flight vector to the shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
Any hint of the Krogan trying to expand again could raise alarms.
My children aren't going to suffocate in this cesspool. I want them to witness a new age. A Krogan empire.
Rex.
I'm not saying we won't ask first, but the Council can't expect us to stay here forever.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Why are we stopping? Ambush?
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
I mean, yeah, there's poison going into the air, but it's not looking that bad. You almost ran me over, asshole! Okay. Medkit, give me the experience.
Look at that, Reaper. It's like the end of days out there.
Spike thrower? Oh, it's a shotgun, too. What's this spike thrower like? Oh. Heavy. Okay, I'm gonna have to upgrade this thing. That is awesome. We're gonna upgrade that spike thrower as soon. Oh, that's why it didn't get lighter. I can't adjust weapon mods here.
And remember to bring it back when you're done, human.
Yeah, it's mine now.
What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
You gonna talk to me?
This combustion manifold isn't going to last long. Let's get moving.
Okay, so they have a whole bunch of things for us here. What'd you find, Scout?
Road's out. The The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike alone won't be sufficient. They'll need our assistance.
Oh boy.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Boom! We get thrown around a lot.
Get the female out of here now!
Go, go, go!
Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
It's too far. There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it!
Go, go, go! All ass!
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new
What was
plan for
that?
dealing with the Reaper.
Likely a tremor.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the City of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
I do not like being in cave systems while there's an earthquake going on. Even if that... well, even more so because the earthquake is artificial. I can't imagine there's weapon upgrades down here, but, you know, video game logic, there may be weapon upgrades down here.
Curious. It seems Krogan were once capable of artistic expression.
This isn't a side of them we've seen before. It implies culture.
To be fair, we have seen Krogan with some artistic capabilities. After all, we have our
Feel like a quake.
poem.
Are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Did I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
Krogan don't usually name Thresher Maws. This must be an unusual specimen.
Yeah, game logic, and we did see a Krogan with artistic stuff. You mean like this?
I think that's Kalros.
Likely not to scale either. Perhaps we should leave this area.
Good idea. So we're not getting weapon upgrades, but we are getting money. And that's important too. Each of these Krogan artifacts is buying us a new gun or armor.
It's the Rachni again.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Okay. Also, stop turning off your damn flashlights. Oh, and just to be certain.
Daylight detected ahead.
Daylight detected.
In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
One wonders what the Krogan might have become if they'd avoided nuclear war.
This is actually very pretty. Boop. Come on, where's the mother of all Thresher Maws?
Rex,
We made it back
There we
on
are.
flight.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. Plant life was assumed dead in this ecosystem.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tachanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
How to deal with Reaper.
These ruins suggest Krogan civilization devolved at some point.
Maybe Eve is right. Curing the genophage might lead to a Krogan renaissance.
But what if she's wrong?
How do we deal with this Reaper? I mean, the last one we blew up.
Nothing stays quiet here for long.
Aww. I was enjoying the sightseeing. Oh, you guys are actually chewing through my shields, huh? I happen to like my shields, thanks.
Another quake. It seems Calros is not a myth.
Stay sharp.
It's hoping for more art or gun stuff now that we're actually seeing tech. Donk, 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 donk.
It isn't over yet.
Peekaboo! Yeah. Flare has definitely become my new favorite power. Previously, I'm pretty sure it was Overload and Warp. Flare just... nice and easy. Yeah, Flare just does the work of both of them combined for the most part. We still need Warp to rip apart barriers, but... that's okay.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Are we gonna have a monster battle? Are we gonna have Calros fight the Reaper? Because I wholeheartedly approve of this plan.
Looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Come on. I can't wait to get that faster recharge time. And to drop.
Could get any worse.
Really? You didn't think this warbound planet could get any worse? You know, that's kind of the thing about being a war-based planet, is it's pretty much constantly getting worse, right?
Affirmative.
As you wish.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the Shroud. Wait, Calros!
Rex?
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Damn!
She's not gonna get us.
That is one massive Thresher Maw. That does seem like maybe the artistic impression was to scale.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck and excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
Tachanka doesn't seem very hospitable. I understand Rex's desire to find a new...
I wonder where we are now.
It appears to be a memorial for fallen Krogan.
These games do love Krogan statues. He did ask. He did indeed ask.
Hostiles ahead.
I see them.
Not often I actually make use of that.
Doing what we can. What about you?
Oh, you guys are pretty much exclusive. Why do I get the feeling Reeve is gonna be a traitor? I knew there'd be gun parts somewhere. We finally got some gun parts. And this place is actually really pretty compared to everything else on Tuchanka.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calross. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Another upgrade. Here.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that Maw. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calross. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
I wonder if those...
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this.
I wonder if the tires are metal. Like, everything else about the car seems to be solid metal, so... Wah.
We no longer possess the firepower to defeat a Reaper.
I know the odds don't usually mean much to us. But I don't think even we can make it to that tower.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calross. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calross is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
We've done crazier things.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calross's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calross will come. That should distract the Reaper.
All right.
While laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
All right. Time to start a monster battle.
We know why we're here and what's at stake. So let's make it happen.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero! Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this. I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
That scene just made me think of the Kool-Aid Man.
Let's get in there!
Rex is the Kool-Aid Man.
I took care of those Ragni, but someone has to raise those Maw hammers before we can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Especially the way he just kind of shoulder charged in. Alright. Big radius. Let's do this. We want Cryoblast next. Not a big fan of the power, but that's okay. Oh great, the Reaper's summoning whirlwinds too. They're gonna clean up the place. Alright. Charge! New gun.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morton. They're all over us out here.
No, they're really not.
By the goddess, to our left!
Yeah, Reaper. We knew that was there, Liara. That we didn't know was gonna happen. Oh! Ow!
Everyone all right?
Systems are intact.
Ow!
I think so. Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
Oh man, falling like that would have hurt. It's a good thing we have special tech armor.
Okay, Shepard, I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Oh, I can't take my time.
If I was organic, that would probably burn.
Just keep moving.
Any loot I need to worry about in this area?
Cover doesn't work. I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Oh,
Don't stop!
yeah.
This is a dead end.
Thank you, Edie.
Commander, this is Artemic Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
Thank you.
Be with them.
Their timing is impeccable.
Go! Let's push ahead!
Alright. Hopefully I didn't miss anything there. I still tried to search while I was advancing.
The other one is on the right.
I can't see a darn thing through all that dust.
Redefines insanity.
Yeah, this is pretty How many friggin' brutes are they gonna summon on me? Oh, my armor is, actually holding up pretty well. Alright, I think we cleared the brute menace. Until I activate the hammer and it summons a bunch more. Because I do not appreciate almost getting stepped on. Bonk.
Morton, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
The second hammer's on the other side.
Yeah.
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
I'm working on it, Rex.
My way, Rex.
I know, you get all the fun.
Alright, thank you. Alright, who's ready to start a monster fight?
Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
Wah. Beat the drums of war! Summon the Thresher Maw! Reaper versus Thresher Maw! Oh, nom 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 nom. Can you imagine if that thing got turned into a Reaper? Whoa. Like, that would be terrifying. Nom 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 nom. goes the Reaper. I guess we know who wins. In the battle of monster versus machine, monster wins. And like, it wasn't even a real contest.
You're ready. Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
You're crazy, Morton. But you're a hell of a scientist.
Glad you realize it. Why I had to be here. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Goodbye, Morden.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
I've studied species Turian, Asaurian, Batarian.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Boom. Good boom.
My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of...
Goodbye, Morden. You are a hero. What a sad ending for him. Happy for everybody else. But damn.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Not Morden indeed.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
We're going to need you. Don't forget where we live.
Never. It's clear we all fight together, or die. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Yeah, losing former crewmates, or current ones, sucks. Especially, you know, go to sleep and enter Nightmare Land. Oh joy, there's ghosts this time, in addition to the ghost child.
It's done.
Oh, time to be haunted by the crew members that we've allowed to die.
Someone else might have done it wrong. Shepard.
Who's whispering to me this time? Who's whispering to me this time? Where? Where is he? There he is.
Shepard. Shepard. Excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Aww. Bernie Burn? Little disappointed the kid burnt instead of getting beamed. When it lit up like that, I assumed he was going to get beamed out of existence in the dream.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
No one I want to talk about right now.
I understand.
Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Yes, they do.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
I've got a message. The light is flashing on my computer.
Commander, there is something we should discuss if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well, I have concerns about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. My
Me too.
agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
Okay.
Why bring this to me? Put Citadel security on it.
You're a human and relatively neutral politically. Your backing would help me ease through... Well, let's not speak of it now. Come to the Citadel and grant me a moment of your time. You may find it interesting. Valorn out.
Okay.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
So somebody finally suspects Udina's up to something.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Aria's mercenaries?
Aria T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful. And violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Aria's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
I mean, we didn't even do anything that bad to secure her cooperation.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back-channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
Hey, getting support despite the politicians being assholes. That's always a plus.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
So, yeah, that's why the Yoggs are being left alone, is because they're not a techie species.
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogans sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Sucks to be them.
Do you know anything about the Hanar and Drell?
Their luck is holding. For now, the Reapers have avoided a direct invasion of that sector. Though we've heard Drell wetwork teams are mobilizing fast to shore up their border with the Solarians.
I knew it, Drell. The Reapers don't want to tangle with them.
Yeah. And now for the one we actually care about.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Right. I guess we can just call him whenever now. Krogan. Rex adds 30. The Krogan clans. Huh. Well, that's actually kind of funny that Clan Erdnot alone gives us 300, and the rest of the clans also give us 300. Slowly gaining points from the Turians as we find more and more of their ships and stuff. We've already crossed the minimum threshold, so we will be able to win the game. Just how well we win the game remains to be seen. Oh man, it's weird not having the security here anymore.
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
I mean, for all their arguing, they got along pretty well.
Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Thank you.
The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see him in action. Commander?
Alright, emails. That's a lot. Okay, Shepard, you've been a true friend of my people. The other clans are too stupid to appreciate what you've done, but Clan Erdnot will never forget. I'm sending you a Tomka to replace that junk pile you call a Mako. It's the same one we used to outrun Calros. Haha, good times. Anyway, I had my mechanic fix it up for you, but we didn't wash it. The Rachni blood gives it character. Commander, I'm deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka. As I thought I made clear, during the Genophage will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping our resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the Genophage, and the Solarian Union will be amongst their first targets. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. I'm ashamed to also learn that our own scientist has sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. This is a dark day not only for my people, but for all of galactic civilization. Well, unfortunately for you, Commander Shepard has Rachni on his team, so maybe I'm not going to be screwed over quite as badly as you think. Shepard, making babies again will be fun. As soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eve is in the Kelphic Valley, enlisting support from the other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad, I run the show. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. Commander Shepard, when you first arrived on Manet, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, as I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer, I must admit I am impressed. You brokered an alliance that many thought were impossible. Palaven might be saved after all. Do Dear Commander Shepard, I don't know if you've seen the articles, but the people of Zoo's Hope are fighting again. This time it's the Reapers instead of the Geth. I'm not sure if you remember me, but you helped me back on Ilium. The Thorian is dead now, I can confirm that. But the spores in our bodies remain, and on some level we are still connected. This is not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back the Reapers, we feel each other and act with one mind, ignoring the pain when the need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my mind. I willingly went willingly to the Thorian as its thrall, but my connection to the people of Zoo's Hope is stronger. It drowns out the Reaper voices. This situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate for their own safety, but with one mind, the untrained fight with the skill of veteran commandos. Our force is strong. I have not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared me. We are leaving Pharos soon, and when that time comes, we will fight with you. Pharos. A group of colonists on Pharos have mounted a defensive against arriving Reaper forces, holding them back long enough for civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia from Zoo's Hope, said to be survivors of a savage Geth attack several years ago, has repelled initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. The colonies are using improvised weapons as well as supplies salvaged from a defunct exogeny facility. This colony is our home, colony spokesperson Elizabeth Benham said. We've survived worse and we know how to fight together. The colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before Reaper forces arrive. Kicking ass! Rogan Tomka. Zoo's Hope colonists. There we are. All the people we saved coming to our assist.
Alright, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me! The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Those were pretty good.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
Anyone else notice Joker's wearing 2 hats?
To be honest, I did it so the Krogan would help your people.
And believe me, it won't be forgotten. Our fleets will be there for Earth. I'll make sure of it.
I know you will.
And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage knowledge if some young, hot-headed Krogan took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't consider it.
Anyone would have second thoughts about the Krogan. They just better remember you didn't act on it and return the favor.
I'm glad he's not wearing armor that's blown to hell this time. Oh, no Edie up here.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka. I wonder where all the Krogan will live now.
Commander?
I wonder where Edie is. Not on this floor. Oh, she's probably down in AI if she's not here. Where the core is. Having maintenance done on her body. Guess we'll find out. You are always fixing this thing.
I appreciate you checking in on me.
Gonna weld a hole right through that thing one of these days.
You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not gonna start growing scales or anything, right? Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers. I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tuchanka. That was one of the small ones? Don't get me wrong. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Yeah, it's... As I've said, you're being indoctrinated. Nothing I can do about it. Still no Edie here, so she's got to be in the core room.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered.
Oh.
They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished. The weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos. The natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
I mean, seems like even some of the strongest of species are doomed because everything's operating under Reaper logic.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known.
So many races based on frogs.
As stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War
is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
You have killed a Reaper. I would like to have seen it. No matter. There will be more.
Plenty more.
Yes. A difficult fight remains. I have heard about the offer the Solarians made. I would have accepted it, and not told the Krogan. Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use against the Reapers. If the Krogan seek retribution for the past, do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them where they stand. In the meantime, they are useful cannon fodder against the Reapers.
So we know the Asari take forever to mature, right? And the Krogan have similarly long lifespans, but reproduce very fast. I wonder how long it takes for a Krogan to go from birth to fully formed mercenary.
Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Should have a conversation with our reporter friend, but let's talk to the others first.
My board is green.
Shepard. Nothing to report, Commander.
Anything on here? Good. Money is at 50K.
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Beckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid. Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni war and Krogan rebellions?
We all know our history, but this isn't 1400 years ago.
But if the genophage is gone, what makes these Krogan different from the ones that rebelled?
The Krogan have no warships. If the Reapers focus on them, they could be wiped out. Combining their infantry with the Turian fleet is a huge asset, and both parties know it.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval.
Ready. We got Turian support from that clip.
Commander.
Wonderful. I like when things actually pay off instead of screwing me over. No, we don't punch this one. This one actually listens and follows our instructions. Impossible, she's a synth. That's okay, she can be a synth. We don't care. Synths are acceptable.
How are you, Commander? How are you, Commander?
Good. Ah, knew she'd be in here.
What are you up to now?
I am uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Turians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
That's quite a size difference, isn't it?
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
See, we're completely fine with synths. We have Edie after all. Garrus is not there. Liara's probably got shit to say, though.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor.
We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Yeah, that's gonna go over well. Krogan don't exactly follow orders well.
The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they? Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check?
Probably not.
Or will this be the start of another Krogan empire?
He wants to start his own Krogan empire.
Eve's organizing the female Krogan. She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known. The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. Not like they did after the rebellions. We'll have to get used to them having a bigger part in the galaxy.
As long as they can not do the whole dumb mercenary thing, they're welcome.
I hope the Krogan live up to their ancient legacy, and for the better. Thanks for coming by.
Mass relay traffic reports. Widow, 95% increase. Omega 2, 65% increase. Tassale, 32% increase. Signhand, 43% decrease. Helion, 12% decrease. Sharon, unavailable. Shinshi Theta, unavailable.
A pleasure to see you.
Can't say the same to you, Glyph. You're a little bit annoying. Beep. Oh, does it just run away as soon as I move? Oh no, okay. It's on a timer. Stuff is slowly accumulating on our desk. Also, BGs. Oh, there's my yellowfish. I was looking for the fish we bought from the Citadel, and I didn't see it, so. Alliance. Lose hope. Yeah, we have so many fish. I'm so happy about that. Great. Yeah, the interview boosted support. Okay, 100%. This is a new cluster, isn't it?
Signal confirmed.
Wreckage. Oh, this is the Volus homeworld. I guess I'm recovering that book they wanted finally. Yeah. Oh shit, that's a lot of Reapers.
Evasion successful.
Yep.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Damn it.
Evasion
Stop
successful.
moving me to the other side.
Reapers eluded.
That's gonna be a tight runaway. Volus fabrication units. Run away, run away, run away! Great.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, so 3 things. Got like 7 more to find. 6 more. Very populated system. Volus Intelligence Archives. That'll be a derelict freighter. Good. Get the hell out of here before the Reapers catch me. 4 more to go. I don't think I was close. It's gonna be 2 fuel places, isn't it? Nope. Okay.
Faster than light jump.
That one's gonna be a bit of an annoyance to get, though. Yeah, that's gonna be a nightmare for me to get.
Reapers eluded.
Gar. Volus Dreadnought. Kawunu.
Faster than light jump successful.
Definitely worth investigating this system, though.
I found something.
Yeah, you found a couple somethings. Volus Engineering Team. That's... oh, right. Only 2. Okay.
Evasion successful.
Oops. That's probably a bad idea to step away from the galaxy map right when Reapers are chasing us.
Faster than light jump successful.
War assets gained. Gotta get to the relay without getting nommed by the Reapers, and we'll be fine.
Evasion successful.
Petra Nebula. Oh, this is Grissom. White's Nest, Hades, Gemini, Attican Beta. That's new. So I think it's new.
Signal confirmed.
Definitely new. Okay, there is something else to find there. We'll find it on the way back. So it'll be 2 in Theseus. If I ping from like right here, I should get most of the things.
I found something.
Yeah, the Reapers are pinging me. Oh, this is Pharos. Freighter off in the darkness somewhere. Speaking of said freighter lost in the darkness.
Faster than light jump successful.
The one in Hercules is probably just a freighter as well. Spam, 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 spam. guys have gotten fast.
Reapers eluded.
I guess the Reapers just have a slow acceleration. So they have a much higher top speed than we do.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Oh, is it the direction the ship is facing that determines where we come in? I'll have to test that.
Reapers eluded.
Station hub. In my cluster. Finding all these war assets now. That's exactly right. Slow acceleration but high speed, huh? Direction of... Okay. Thank you for confirming that for me. The communication hub is the, Cerberus thing. Okay. Yep. I know doing a mission resets the awareness, just... I can't be bothered with coming back afterwards, so I just deal with the Reapers being annoying. Bad enough that I have to talk to the crew after every mission. If I have to go back to every galaxy after every mission just to rescan, that'd be a nightmare.
Evasion successful.
Knowing that makes a huge difference. Yeah. You can kite them until they reach their max speed, and then it becomes an annoyance. Okay, come on, the Reapers are here. There has to be something here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Is there really nothing here for me to loot? Yeah.
Evasion successful.
That was close.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, I guess there's nothing I can get right now there. There's a bunch of stuff we need to do on the Citadel. I'm just fairly certain if I go to the Citadel, I'm gonna get locked into a mission immediately. So let's deal with the Cerberus stuff. Alright. Land. Let's deal with whatever Cerberus outpost we're dealing with. Wonderful. Oh shit, I forgot to upgrade that gun. I forgot to upgrade both the guns that I want to upgrade. Oh well.
Commander, Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
A whole bunch of satellite dishes. Alright.
They're locking onto me, moving out of range. Miss Sato, you've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
So it's a kill Cerberus, prevent them from getting information. Oh, is this just gonna be a quick fight in one area thing? I like short missions like this. Okay, roll call for gear. What are we looking at here? Two med kits. Ammo. I'll go from the outside and work my way in, I guess. Bound to help me. Ah, crap, it's one of these. Multiple directions. Deal with that in a minute. No gear. Okay. More med kits. Three med kits. Cerberus tech. Is it just the 3 med kits and Cerberus tech I need to find here? I don't see anything else, so gonna assume that's it for now. Maybe I'll stumble across something else. Ammo. Yeah, not seeing anything else. Beep boop.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Oh, more Cerberus tech. Who's exposed? What? What? Where? I see gunfire coming from over there, so... presumably that got them. Damn it, it just missed the roof there. I have a bad habit of just barely missing the target. Here. Strike that point. Alright, screw it. Hack it. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. I guess it goes faster the less units I have to worry about.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
They'll find her if she breaks radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I just realized I forgot to include... Yeah. Forgot that tag for tonight. Oops.
You lose your nerve now, thousands will die. Now tell me what I need to know.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Get down. That should clear the room for me. Hi. I'm not the only one with it. You're not looking so hot there. Just in case. Really? You can't hack while getting shot? Since when? Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop. We'll listen to what you have to say in just a moment. I had to learn to freeze people better.
We've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Alright, hopefully we didn't miss anything, because it auto-moved me out of there.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. Looks like she isn't letting the Cerberus attack scare her off.
I commend her for that. Hack it out.
Hey, a whole bunch of credits. The one thing we're lacking, so it's good to have more of them.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Yeah. You know why they were popular? Because we were doing the work. We did all the work, they claimed all our success.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. I'm writing to you from the Kelphic Valley on Tuchanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across the entire planet, so many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Tuchanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There is a reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. This I will never forget.
Commander?
Alrighty. Gotta talk to everyone.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
Really? I expected Edie to say something in response to that.
Commander?
What are you thinking about, Edie?
The holographic theory of existence posits we are just two-dimensional information painted on the cosmological horizon. However, the holographic consciousness I recognize as myself is only able to perceive matter and energy. Thus, I am able to theorize the true nature of existence but never experience it. Possibly even the Reapers are limited this way.
Okay. Bad question.
Hello, Shepard.
Hey! So people do have stuff to say, just nothing important. Need to upgrade those guns.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
And I hear Esteban got to play the hero with a damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega.
That I do.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Weapon upgrades. I know, we want this one. So shotguns, we wanted to move to the Grawl Spike Thrower. And pistol-wise, the M11 suppressor needs upgrade. Spike Thrower and suppressor. Okay. Spike Thrower, here we are. Oh, it got moved, huh? There. Spike Thrower's maxed out. And... surprisingly, it's not too expensive to max these out. So... there we are. Still costly, but that wasn't too bad. Yeah, Spike Thrower's still heavy, but we can probably get that down with... not as much as I'd hoped. And we need... Shredder mod? High velocity barrel increases... oh, but it increases the weight. Yeah, we just want the Shredder mod. Okay, so that is heavier, but it didn't actually reduce our overall recharge speed. Alright. I'm content with those upgrades. Oh, right. I should talk to James. I wonder how the Spike Thrower is going to be compared to the old one I used. Let's test the firing range. I should have shot this thing before upgrading it. It may be crap. Not bad. Alright, I can live with that. That actually kind of sucks. Good against armor, though. Okay. And this one? The headshots actually make a difference? Okay. Oh. I set up the firing range and everybody came down. I'm not allowed to wander the ship. Alright. Pupper's is taking a nap. Well, Robo-Pupper. No actual Pupper on the ship. We have fish, we have hamsters, but we do not have puppers.
Your Asari continues to question me. I'm beginning to wish her kind had never learned to talk. Many are asking what I eat. They will never know. It is harder to be poisoned that way. Is it true you keep fish in your cabin, Commander? Commander.
Are you gonna try and eat my fish? Javik, if you eat my fish, I'm ejecting you from the airlock.
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
You should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Plain nobody's barking up their tree. Not allowed to romance character.
From Earth, off the radar, reaping begins in rural areas. Millions are dead in the Central Asian wilderness, even more in sub-Saharan Africa. We'll give you the gruesome view of what happens when the Reapers don't stop to indoctrinate. Now, in the battle space. Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvuk story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now.
Let me know when we do.
Alright. Next! I need to just put everybody I can talk to into one room. Then I can just talk to them all in one go and not have to run around the ship like this. From now on, you all need to meet me... Just put on the tables. Huh. From now on, you all need to meet me just outside the galaxy map. Yeah, everybody into the shuttle. We'll talk on the way back from missions. That way I can just go straight to the next mission.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Volus, archives, more power damage, please.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
All the damage. All of the damage, I say. Oof.
Later.
Of course, Garrus, you never want to talk. At least you're not constantly saying you're calibrating the bloody things, though.
Commander.
To the shuttle! Wheat. Eat the fish. Jeez. Alright, onwards. Okay, do we have any other missions other than going to the Citadel? Nope. Guess we're off to the Citadel then. To investigate what the hell Udina's been up to. Meet the Solarian Counselor. Alright, everybody got their butcher's cleavers ready?
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
He's only wearing one hat today.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Wait, what? This is a... Oh, I guess it's not a priority mission, so I could bring Ari with me. But I'm gonna bring Edie with me. Okay, my guns are much better now. So... time to see just how badly the enemies handle my improved guns. The poor Citadel has seen a lot of action in these past few years. I wonder what could have happened. Given we're here for a mission about Udina channeling money somewhere. Just let me throw a flare and we'll be good to go.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
Understood.
Too bad the game loves having people murdered while we're unable to do anything about it. Here, have a flare. Please avoid pretty much anywhere. Cerberus is everywhere. They're being a pain in the ass. Bailey's yelling at me already. Oh, he's been shot. He'll be fine while I look for loot. We got a loot list for this area? For this quest? So I know what I'm looking for. Yeah, I hear ya. Stop yelling, you'll live longer.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in CSEC's flying blind without the network.
Is this the situation everywhere? Are the counselors even alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Slap some metagel on it, you'll be fine. Been a while since we've been in CSEC headquarters. Not since the first game.
Here we go. CSEC network access. Courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends. The Counselor would have a clearer picture for all the good that does us.
The Counselor's in there, surrounded by Cerberus? Who put together that security detail?
Well, until an hour ago, this place was as safe as it got. Nobody expected something on this scale. We need to find the counselor and get him out of here. He has got to know more about who's behind this. The executor's office is defensible. He may have gone to ground there when the shooting started.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Right. Time to put more bullets in Cerberus.
Did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Poor thing. Oh, I really am firing metal rods. Okay. I expected it just to be bullets, but no. I'm actually firing metal rods. That is so satisfying. Hi. You sure? Wait, why do you have unlimited health? It's a charge weapon. Okay, I'm getting annoyed by the infinite health guy. Oh, wait, no. I put the penetrative power on this one. I guess this gun is useless. Probably because it's a charge gun, and I wasn't charging it.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
And even when I did, it didn't help.
They're all over the station.
Every time I find a gun that sounds cool, it's got some crap going on. Cerberus attack in progress, all hands on deck. Yeah, maybe. Finding out it's a charge gun does kind of disappoint me, though.
In the back of the head. Cerberus had traitors on the inside.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Yes, they do. I need to find another shotgun that isn't chargeable. Oh well.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Good for security doors being sealed for my protection. Did I get them all? Looks like I did. Med station. Oh, there was something there. Come on, I saw something get highlighted. They want me to go that way, so let's check out what's behind this door first.
I see Cerberus doesn't care about its victims dying with dignity.
Credits. Revenant, huh? Oh, it's ah, shit! I just sacrificed my ability to swap out my shotgun. Yeah, you're not getting scrambled. Weapon bench, here we are. Alright. Oh no. It's one that doesn't... Does it have to be charged? Okay. Well, significantly less damage, lower fire rate. Lower accuracy, too. Well, I guess it was doing okay. Beep boop. Away we go!
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Why is my shield glitching out? I don't like when my shield glitches out.
So many lives given.
I am capturing images of the deceased. It may prove useful for motivating resistance or inclusion in future memorials.
The humans have an expression, Edie. It's too soon.
Terminal. Warn Herc that if he doesn't fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Reschedule the meeting with customs analyst about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him wriggle out of that again. Reports of undesirables getting on the station illegally. Have biometric systems calibrated again. Kick Herc's sorry ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Gun. There you go. Really? Access can shove it. High caliber barrel. I think it's because it's not actually firing bullets. The penetrative power isn't working correctly. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to be doing here? We gotta switch somewhere. Obviously that ain't working. There's stuff in there that I want. Where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, no, we already checked that. Beep boop. Another Talon. I brought up 177504 from evidence so you can see it for yourself. We caught it, the Slag who was assembling in one of the Tower 110's bathrooms. He got it past the detectors in pieces. Metal barrel in the hollowed out Omni tool, Ezo in one of those Cision toothbrushes. The rest was plastic or cement. No gang ink on him. He was in a sport coat, most likely a male employee. Like most of the male employees of 110. His ID was manufactured. He's got a record that dates back to when his Metacard was issued, and before that, nothing. This is way beyond coincidence. This is a pro assassin and he's not alone. We've got people smuggling Talons all over the station. Patrol knows it. Organized crime knows it. Everybody knows it. But when you try to talk to the Major, you hit a steel wall. Where's Internal Affairs when you need them? Why can't we get them to open an investigation on customs? You would not get away with this blind eye business if this were LA or Hong Kong. The Major says he's not going to screw over good police because one nut with a pistol, but it isn't just one. Ask the Executor this. If this is the stuff we're catching, what's slipping by. Yeah. Yeah.
You sure we have to do that? Without him, we never go.
Guys, standing around a dead body chatting, not a good spot to be doing that.
We've got to be close now.
There is damage here. We may be too late.
We can't get a signal for help off the station. There's no word why CSEC reinforcements have not shown. We are losing this transmission in the hope to get through. CSEC forces are urgently needed at the tower.
Well, this is why you don't allow sudden decisions on who's on the council instead of sticking with the person you were told to have on the council. I made my choice. Y'all disrespected my choice. Now you're paying the damn price. Next time, do as you're told. Leave my choice on the council. Everybody's always disrespecting Shepard, and then they're like, Shepard, save my dumbass even though I didn't listen to you. And I'm like, fine, it'll give me experience, and I need your ass to stop the Reapers later. So I guess. Beep boop.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Assassin.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Utina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. Now it's fun.
Well then. You know what's good for this situation? An AoE blast. Screw your invisibility. I have AoE. Come on, we could have taken care of that fight real easy. Stupid cutscene logic. Also, we literally have Liara with us. Why can't she hold him back with her biotics?
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him. Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, we were. You know, we could just go up a little bit and smash him into any of the overpasses. But once again, cutscene logic. Or, you know, use any gun that isn't a shitty pistol. Because apparently we can't hit anybody at close range. I absolutely despise cutscene logic and forced cutscene losses.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Houdin is with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Somebody wanted to pretend this is an actual problem, is what happened. Like, we could have easily stopped this whole thing, but they're like, no, you have to lose. Like, come on, guys, enough with the stupid cutscene logic where we don't do anything of importance. Okay, yeah, this shotgun sucks. I need to switch back to my other one as soon as I find a weapon terminal.
I could use one of their monomolecular blades to sever the hand below your study.
The council needs us. Run.
Come on. Yeah, I hear you, Dina, being an idiot. Like, see how should Shep just be an unstoppable juggernaut of destruction all the time? The answer is a resounding yes. It's their story, they'll tell it how they want? No. No. It's our story, we will tell it how we want. I don't care if Shepard is an unstoppable juggernaut of destruction all the time. I just care that they don't twist the rules to make their story go the way they want. Give us control of our character. Stop making us wimpy when they need us to be wimpy, and then unstoppable the rest of the time. I mean, we have biotic and tech powers, but we never use them. Yeah. Hey, Nightwalker, how's it going? No, I'm just not a fan of stupid logic like that. No, boom. Thank you. They needed to make a character that could believably kick Shepard's ass, and Cyber Ninja was the best they could come up with. Yes. They couldn't have done something like, oh, I don't know, a Yogg that they somehow managed to get their hands on. That would have been more believable. Giant-ass alien that is stronger than Shepard, overpowering him. Instead of just, no, Shepard's gonna stand around, do nothing, and, you know, watch Thane get stabbed. Amongst other problems. Not too bad, me neither, but had to play devil's advocate. The salt was scaring away all the ghosts. I'm not actually that salty. It's just a personal annoyance of mine when stuff like that happens. Again, I could just use flare, kill them all in one go. Instead, nope, not gonna use any of my abilities.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Can I get a light on so I can see what the hell I'm doing?
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
See? Flare, just like that. I know, but I have a chance to be witty. These don't come around too often.
Incoming phantoms.
Phantoms.
Nice one, Shepard.
God, I love this power.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Not again.
Where? Bye-bye. One power just takes out all the conduits.
Shepard?
I see them. Jump.
What was that?
Gunman, get down. Go.
So this is why they didn't let us take her back.
Damn it. Cerberus hit the shuttle. Everybody back to the elevator. Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on. Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No, you're not.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Finally!
Get the council back and cover that.
Finally, I got to shoot that asshole. About damn time.
The door.
Oh, that was satisfying. I don't care if that lowers my war score.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Oh.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Paladin.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right. right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Man. That was so satisfying.
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
These are tunnels, right? Just one exit and one entrance?
No, that keeper tunnel from the elevator lobby led into the superstructure. Once you're in there, the place is like an ant farm. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Of course there is.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drug blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
There's a lot to do. The doctors can let me know if he gets worse.
If you want my opinion, he will.
Okay, yeah, we are gonna go see Thane. Just taking care of shit here.
So many pieces. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Yeah. Yeah, you're just getting that now? I mean, we've known dark days for 3 years at this point.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
Yeah, probably.
You hear anything about your family out there?
Not a peep. Always believed I'd get a chance to tell my ex-wife a few things. And my kids on Earth. I was supposed to visit them. First vacation in years, but I had to cancel when I got promoted.
Don't give up hope, Bailey.
Thanks, Shepard. I'm really trying not to think about it.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected.
No, you haven't.
Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying and crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
The fact that he didn't get his vacation probably saved his life.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
Alright. More stuff. Oh, counselors are right there. They're not actually saying anything. Of all the conversations to not have, that's a weird choice. Yes. Where the hell did I miss this one? Whatever. I'm trying my best not to miss anything, but apparently I'm missing quite a few things.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
Alright. Oh, boy. Lot of security now.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
That's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
Tell me why it's gonna be difficult. No? Damn.
Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Here, you're just getting in the way.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies.
Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to... Crap, do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I can analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet, and Asari worlds will keep burning.
Oh, I know where we have Sovereign bits. I know where Sovereign bits are. Yeah, y'all are gonna keep complaining here, that's fine. Okay. Hospital is gonna be our last visit right now.
1 moment, please.
We got a lot we need to cover here.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Listen, I thought of something. No, we can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. There are statues.
Oh, he's right there. I was worried I wasn't gonna be able to give him the
Welcome to
thing.
Kanala Exports.
Jellyfish!
We appreciate your visit.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
We got credits!
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Not a lot of credits, but we got credits.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
There's a lot of people here. Like, a lot of security.
How hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
He got blasted by victim.
Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on
Map updated.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a
Batarian.
cat dinosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
So what I'm hearing are Krogan make excellent mounted warriors. I guess we did see that in their artwork, right?
Forces have killed the last invading forces.
Man, this place is
Another
messed up.
Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. We need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Good. Man, Cerberus undermining me constantly.
Conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Uh-oh.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are...
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Officer, I'm Commander Shepard. You have a prisoner here, a Cerberus informant? I'm invoking Spectre authority to take charge of him. Do what you have to do.
Thank you, Commander.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Their assault on Asari space.
Lots of people want to talk to us.
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. It looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
And Spectre stuff matters so much and so little in
Same as
this.
always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Palavin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight...
Here we are. So many things that we're having to fix right now.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Yep.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
Yeah.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Venom shotgun?
Okay, that'd be something.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Thank you for shopping at Agor.
Welcome to Super Teen Armory.
Got nice things here. Too bad it's also expensive. I really like the look of that sniper. I need to make more money in order to properly afford it, though. Cerberus forces are attacking everywhere. Where's the ultralight?
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Can't help but notice none of my crew's here now.
Fabrication weaponry.
We want ultralights. I'm not really looking for anything else right now. You're still standing there, though, like nothing has happened.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain...
Okay.
Assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
You're stonewalling me?
Those vids could be vital to the war effort. I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you. Lives next time the job attacks the Citadel.
See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen...
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Yeah.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC...
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the Citadel. Nobody else. You've got...
Ah, yes! Highly influential customers that may be in bed with Cerberus, and you're willing to help them simply because you want to keep making cafe amounts of money. Man, the greed makes people stupid.
You should be shot. Gorex wanted for 6 bombs. 6.
Alright, next place. Oh man.
Recognized. Please select the destination. One moment, please.
The refugee camp is going to be an absolute mess, isn't it?
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Okay, we're gonna just ignore that because we got the quest now.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. It'll only be safer inside a tank. That's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Lucky you getting sent some free... like, a free set then. You imagine getting sent something for free that would cost you more than a year's salary?
Terrible at making war. The library at Asha has...
Arya?
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them.
You know, it's just a...
Is there anything on your mind?
Yeah, the whole reason you're in the Citadel isn't because the designers didn't want to have to, you know, allow us to go to Omega, right?
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
Okay, so War of Galactic scale, and you're content with 2,000 people. They really didn't think about the scale of this when they gave us numbers, did they? Because, like, most of the colonies we encounter are, like, colonies for the world are only in the millions.
Is Darner Voss cooperating with you now?
Getting General Araka off the Blue Sun's back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine. Idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
You seem very happy about that. I mean, then again, she did kiss us for getting her Omega back.
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
That's about the most likely come back and see me soon we've heard from her.
Hey, soldier. Buy a girl a drink?
Didn't expect to find you reading.
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
You just want to peel me out of an Alliance uniform, don't you? Perv.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. That's what pisses me off. We're doing good work. If we were useless, I could drop this shit and come with you. But we're not. And they need me. So, if we gotta call it quits, I get it.
Oh yeah, I can bring Jack along if I want.
You're not getting rid of me that easily.
God, you make the best mistakes. All right, Shepard. No strings. But if we get out of this alive...
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Oh, I guess Ceranos would get his wish of Shepard shuffled. Too bad he's not here to see it.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
There we are. Brief moment of Shepard shuffle.
Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink.
Oh, yeah, no,
Might as well. What you got?
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters.
I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's life. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
The eye candy on the stage is fine by me.
Good. I sure don't need you as competition. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
Good old empty cups. Air, the best drink. Oh. Hi, Edie.
I'm curious. What material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Neato. So if we need to kill Edie, we splash her with a bucket of water, then we shoot her.
If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Fine. She's a witch. Edie is a witch. We just need to splash some water on her. Wait, no, that's not right, because we already took her into the shower with us. Holy shit, Joker's at the club.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should
Alright, Joker, what do you got to say?
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Well, since I can't romance her anyways, I approve.
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me...
I'm actually a little surprised that they didn't make Edie romanceable, but I guess they really wanted to push the Joker-Edie angle. I don't hear any cracking shin bones like I was promised in the first game. Chat, do you hear any snapping shin bones? He's dancing. We were told there would be snapping shin bones. But I don't hear it.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
I am disappointed, game. I was promised snapping shin bones if he was to ever do a jig. If he was to dance, there would be broken limbs. I did not get the broken limbs I was promised.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
Shame on you, game. How dare you deny me broken limbs?
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
The Galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solek Vaz, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Don't screw me over.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Oh yeah, I do need to actually go back to the embassy area.
I think we might need a different subject. Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
So we need to go to the Spectre terminal to learn some stuff.
I don't think that will quite fit the documentary's tone.
Okay, we're checking it all.
Great shot, Commander.
Check everything. Oh.
Thank you, human. We will. Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Harpoon gun?
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
It doesn't say whether this is a shotgun or a sniper rifle, but given it has a scope, I'm gonna assume sniper.
With Batarian State Arms.
Okay.
Your purchases.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Eratop remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret. Don't have the strength to.
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
No one here would even be alive if I hadn't destroyed that relay. I spent months taking heat for Eratot from both the Alliance and the Batarians. And you know what? If it saved the entire galaxy, I can live with
Yeah,
that
poor
just
Thane.
fine.
We have to go visit him still.
Then why don't you get rid of another Batarian for your precious galaxy? Shut down this machine. Just let me die.
No.
I'm done here.
Give me my sweet, sweet experience
Good.
points.
He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
No, wait.
Just take it easy. There.
There we are. Oh boy. This is a good photo op.
Nice lady who was helping everybody out.
You mean the redhead? Kelly Chambers?
Yeah, that's her.
She's dead.
What?
Yeah. When Cerberus took the docks, they walked right up to her and asked, "Are you Kelly Chambers?" She said yes, and they put a bullet right between her eyes.
Oh. I guess if Cerberus asks if you're such and such, the correct answer is no.
No. No! I should have told her to change her identity. But you'd think she would have been smarter than that. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I think it needs to be more about the refugees.
They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here.
Oh, no.
Come on. The Nimbus cluster.
Oh.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage.
That's...
Come meet me again when you're able.
That's unfortunate. Oh, man.
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Commander.
I have a little.
Do we manipulate reality and bring her back from the dead? I'm tempted to do so. I should have told her to change.
I believe those are my credits.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins. On Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus.
Yeah. Defy the laws of causality in space and time? Okay. Well, then next time, Kelly will be alive again. Because I'm just looking around the Citadel, and then we're calling it for the night. And then I will engage in some tampering of space and time to bring her back from the dead.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Spectre status
We have to go back to the embassies.
Now arriving at Perfidium Embassy.
In an attempt to retake the Volus Hall.
Yes, throw the continuum to the wind, damn the repercussions of rewriting the course of history for selfish interests. Exactly. We can't have a member of our vast shipwide harem dying. But no, I really didn't think that not telling her to change her identity would be a problem, because I thought we could get her back on the ship. CSEC has fielded a request for a civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Many CSEC officers believe the militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale, but they lack funds and clearance for the program. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to begin training civilian volunteers using funds normally allocated to executive bonuses. The one who controls Shep is a fourth-dimensional being, and time is meaningless. Exactly. I mean, who is this time being after all, and what have they ever done for us? Yes. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants in the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance feeds, but do not have legal access to private security feeds. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to tap into business feeds. Yes. We already know about that. With Spectre level access codes, it's possible to bypass standard security protocols. Yes. So we are definitely going to manipulate time and space and bring her back. I'm probably going to talk to her. Because I'll be doing that right after stream ends. Or I guess I could do that right now. Because I need to take a break.
Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Well, yeah, I'll take a break instead. And then I can continue longer, so. I'm gonna take 5-minute break. Might be slightly longer due to needing to interfere with the laws of time and space. But we will be back in 5. Enjoy the music while I'm gone, folks. And we are back after either thoroughly violating time and space or performing a little bit of necromancy. You'll just have to take a guess as to which one we did. Hope you all enjoyed the break, used it to get some water and stretch yourselves. Let's talk to Kelly and see how she handled things.
Shepard, you saved my life again.
What happened?
Cerberus troopers came through here to secure the docks. They lined us all up. Then, one of them started asking around for me by name.
But they didn't find you.
Their record said I went off-grid. If I hadn't changed my identity, I don't know what would have happened. Thank you.
Back to the ship now. Of course not. Well, we saved her.
Thanks for checking in on me. It's nice to see you. Thanks for checking in on me. It's nice to see you.
Cerberus forces have attacked Tachanka, apparently.
Yep, first try. Totally first try. We didn't have to
Get here yet?
we didn't have to engage in any sort of shady magics in order to bring her back from the dead. No siree. I mean, a little bit of necromancy's entirely on brand, so...
Destination. One moment, please.
Yeah, she's always been alive. Everything's fine.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
Seeing it here,
Hospital.
too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen.
By Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus.
Okay. Whole bunch of crap going on here. Any other side quests we can pick up?
Glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in... I don't know.
Yeah, look at all them side quests, exactly.
She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers, and he just...
Blech.
Welcome to Serta.
Okay, increase our metagel capacity.
Thank you for shopping.
Alright.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital.
Naughty, naughty.
Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Okay, we can go into this room. I was just making sure Thane wasn't in this room because I'm trying to avoid triggering that cutscene just yet. Seems
I
fine.
understand Palavin is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts... Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Good luck. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will.
More
run out of
supplies.
Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them...
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
There we are.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
There we are. We save everybody by exploiting the rich.
Can I help you?
Shit.
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
I meant
Well,
to talk
we have
to
a
you.
Drell, but not under that name. He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
Pay your fair share, you horrible people who have succeeded where others have not. I mean, given most people that we've encountered in this game that have a lot of money are up to very shady things, I think exploiting them a little bit is more than reasonable, given the fate of the galaxy is at stake.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Kolyat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Well then. Look at him levitating like that.
My father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Kolyat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
He really should be.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
Another friend goes.
Prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me.
I believe they're lizard people.
Kolyat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
He is unconscious, not dead. His eyes were moving around. Goodbye, Thane. Oh, we're losing all our friends. We are losing all of our friends.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
No, we haven't lost Tally. We have to go find Tally still. Oh boy.
Spectre status recognized.
Shepard Tally
Please
can
select a
rebuild, yeah.
destination.
Yeah.
1 moment, please.
We'll get there. We just need to find her.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Alright, so we're looking for terminals that have problems. This is where I have to hand in the quest, so I guess I'll come back to it. We'll work our way down.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Yep, there we are.
Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an EZO mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Olenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Okay. IT Shepard to the rescue? Yeah.
Smalls, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help.
Oh boy.
Yes.
All the side quests.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecure channel. Yes, understood.
Looks like someone tried downloading more RAM.
Status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
No.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Somebody didn't remember to remove remote access to their computers is what happened.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Wouldn't surprise me if there's a computer in here hacked. Nope. Okay. Boop. Oh, now he's talking to somebody else. Interesting. Yeah, that's a possibility too. Leaving their password on a post-it note. Ooh, medical supplies. Originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. These supplies are currently in lockdown at the docks, but can be released. Yeah. Enjoy more medical supplies. We are gradually strengthening the Citadel Defense Force. Huh. Funny how we weren't able to strengthen the Citadel Defense Force before there was a need for it. I wonder why that might be. Maybe because it would derail their plot?
1 moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Oh,
Will your
man.
new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on someone that needs to fight.
Okay, looking for computers here that have been compromised. Compromised computers. Come out. Oh, hey, they're sitting down.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
Man, he's walking around instead of limping.
Looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
You only got my support because I can't romance you instead.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Supplies by the ton. I know a guy in customs. Crates of miniature from weeks ago. We're still sitting on the dock.
He did a very good job as Joker, yeah.
What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat.
What?
Seems people, even the smugglers, have grown morals during the course of the war. No compromised computer here, though. Little surprised.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Being a club, they likely have a rubber on the Ethernet port. Yep. Gotta keep the Geth from coming back to interface with their internet. Other way. Ew, morals, gross. They should have protected their data jacks. Everybody knows that's how you really get viruses.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry has
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Good hunting.
I mean, if you really want me to shoot your company, I guess we can be convinced to do that.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Really not gonna say anything to me? Okay.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
I want to buy all that stuff, but we don't have the
Welcome
cash.
to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Find it all? No? Oh, I bet the last one's in Udina's office, isn't it? Unless it's in a specific order that I have to find them.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
There was one here I think we got. We got the one in...
interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
We got it in the hospital, we got it in the docks.
If you have a question, please consult an Athena terminal. One moment.
The docks where the Normandy is, not where the people are. We'll check here again.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
No?
Hey.
Oh. Hey, it's you.
Oh, I guess I could talk to Kelly. Okay, I have to do it in a specific order, it looks like.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on allied targets.
You don't say.
We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony. I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Ruh-roh. Hasn't anyone told him, don't fear the Reaper? Beautiful. Not a face I'd reap, that's for sure. Yeah.
You're not gonna pull that trigger. You know what I'm doing out here.
Yes. Forging alliances with the Turians, the Krogan. Killing you will tear all the other races apart.
And then the Reapers wipe out the last of your warships. The last of your people. And you know that. That's why you'll join us. We're all you have left.
I could kill you. I could do it right now. Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today.
More Jedi mind tricks, yep.
Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
He wanted to kill us? Instead, he's giving me their warships. And support. That was a hell of a trick! We actually managed to be more Renegon than Renegade than Paragon. Impact radius or duration. Movement speed. damage, recharge rate. Bigger. Renegon, yeah. No, we are, in this case, we are Renegon rather than Paragade. Yes.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
We are Renegon because we are more Renegade than Paragon.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Do the right things for the wrong reasons. I mean, all of our decisions that have been Paragon have been because we're either trying to be in a relationship with someone or they're our crew and we're only nice to our crew. So yeah, it's literally because it benefits us.
I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Adina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
I can't believe it came to that. We were so close to...
Ash, it's okay. We figured it out. We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
You know, I'm actually a little bit surprised that Cerberus didn't try and do some sort of research on indoctrination. Like, you know, kidnap some aliens and put them near a Reaper artifact with various armors on and stuff, and try and block the indoctrination process. That sounds like a very Cerberus thing to do. Use aliens to figure out how to block the indoctrination process so that, you know, you don't have to worry about the Reapers taking over humanity. Meanwhile, Shepard's thinking blah 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 something something head.
Permission granted. Couldn't do this without you.
I'll grab my gear.
And Ash?
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, sir.
Those gloves look a little bit loose for firing guns. Oh, both of them this time.
I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn.
Kyline.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Keeley Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he should have begun on Omega, even stronger.
Got them replaced.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
Who's Grayson? Who the hell is Grayson? Okay, he's not from the games. Okay. Magic legs, Lieutenant Dan? No, robotic legs.
I don't care who he is. Next time we meet, he dies.
Edward.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You know, it's nice having people actually believe and support us for once. Having the council believe us about Udina and then getting to shoot him was so very satisfying. Like, he's been a pain in our ass for the whole game. Like, the whole series, rather, not the game. And we knew he was going to be bad someday. And he's been a slimy little worm the whole time, and finally we're rid of him.
Cerberus, Reapers, they'll all pay for this war, one way or another.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships, and Aquarians are willing to talk.
Woo!
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border.
Time to go get Tally. After we do a billion side quests, because otherwise we may lose the side quests.
Do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Okay, so that's another main mission done. And that means they're gonna bombard us with a billion side quests. Oh man. None of these... Okay, the Perseus Veil, yeah, so... we have to avoid the Quarians for now. As much as I want to go pick Tally up right away, we have to avoid the Quarians. Gotta do all our side quests, then we can go pick up Best Girl. She always gets added so late into the game after the first one. So then again, everyone got added early.
Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
We got everyone early in the first game, and then Tally always joins us late now.
I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Of course you do. Everybody's gonna have side quests for us now.
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
If we can trust them.
Unless they're indoctrinated, and this is a ruse to get Cerberus close to the Crucible.
I'm not suggesting we trust them fully, but it could be worth investigating.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so. Yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
I mean, something like that would be funny, but more in character and in universe would be like Jack telling us, hey, I've got something I need you to see, and then taking you to the bedroom. That would be far more in universe. Commander Shepard, I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave. That's an order. We need everyone at their best. One more thing. Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. Joker could do something easily. Shepard, as promised, here's what I have on Kai Lang. I'm not gonna read his stuff. If you want to read it, you can watch the recording and pause. Okay. You do need to play these eventually. I have the Legendary Edition, it's just in the queue. Yeah, I only ended up playing it as one of the viewers recommended it as I was finishing up another series. And I decided to start it. No, the first game was really slow, and I almost didn't end up going into the second one because of it. I'm glad I did. Hey, Commander, got some time to talk in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Commander Shepard, Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location is top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located the ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was a Volus ambassador, Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for a political crisis that would result. But security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre and find out if he's indeed a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. Have a good night, Frachno. Thanks for coming out and watching. And yeah, first one's slow, 2 and 3 pick up. Elysium, an evacuation shuttle nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape Reaper-occupied colony in Elysium, was reportedly saved after a lone biotic warrior intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew high numbers on the colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. The shuttle was saved when the biotic, identified by authorities as Uresh Egdashlu, engaged Reaper forces that were preventing it from taking off. He had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity and claimed to have survived a Cerberus camp on Prague as a child. Witnesses said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle just enough time to clear. Students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on short rotation so they don't burn out. So we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up in the field. We already met Jack in the bar. The networks are going wall to wall with coverage of the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than the conference room so we don't get interrupted. I heard you knew the counselor personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word. Dear Shepard, changing my identity was good advice. Once again, you saved my life after we last spoke. I overheard some refugees mention Cerberus, and they said my name. I freaked out until I recognized their voices. Close friends of mine who've defected in disguise and on the run just like me. A talented engineer, Shepard, who could help with the war effort. I've attached contact information to forward to whomever could use their help. You can trust them. Missing you, Kelly. Thanks for taking the time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to see how the Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Alright then. Okay, there we are. And there. Whole bunch of stuff for us to do now. Oh, and I need to be careful not to progress stuff and accidentally lock stuff in.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now.
Yeah, there.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
More importantly, we finally got the Council on our side.
Be great if they could help us before the galaxy caught fire, but it's the thought that counts.
Man, you're gonna sire half the population of the galaxy next generation? I mean, we're just dating everyone that we can.
Commander?
Well, all the ladies anyways.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
Yes.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. You said that asking you abstract social questions may lead to unreliable answers, so I stayed silent.
I didn't realize this would be an ongoing issue. Let's air it out.
I was considering this. For all their supposed intelligence, the Reapers are more easily destroyed than they think. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Did we just reprogram the AI?
Are you and Ashley okay? The last time she saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed her of the situation. She is taking it well.
Good.
Suddenly 600 side missions of go to the club and go to Tally's bunk.
Hello, Shepard.
Sadly, no. We can't go see Tally until we've done all the side quests. We have a lot of side quests
Dr.
to do.
Chuck was sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Thank you.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh? I appreciate you checking in on me.
Right. We need new shotgun. Spike thrower, not a good gun. Right, we're gonna use the Eviscerator as our comparison. Oh wow, I did lose a lot of recharge speed with that. Okay. Very accurate, decent fire rate, lower damage though, and very heavy. Again, that's way too heavy. One's not bad. Like, it's worse than what we're currently using, I think. Oh, can even stun shielded ones. Might use that one then. Yeah, plasma shotgun, spike thrower. The katana. Oh, this one's not bad. Variant of the Eviscerator, which I've been using. Capacity is listed as the exact same, though. Heavier, though it's supposed to be lighter. If I upgrade it, it might be better. This thing has no accuracy. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the gun I was using. We'll fiddle around after we start getting some money. I think I need to get Tally before I do that DLC, though. Do. No, we're fine. I can go do the Citadel stuff just fine now.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. So war's loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Yes! As I told you, you're being indoctrinated. Wait. Still don't know how you're the only one being indoctrinated, but you're being indoctrinated. Beep, beep, beep.
Breaking now, the Citadel in...
Well, I wasn't supposed to do that. Raiding attack by Cerberus repelled by CSIC.
Alliance Marines explain the Council fleet's delayed response. We speak with the brave men and women who fought the good fight in the battle space.
Minimize pressed the wrong thing.
Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin?
Yes. Yes, we can.
Nothing to report, Commander. Power grid is in the green.
Commander?
And nobody ever wants to properly talk. Javik.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, her death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated. I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors. I've heard about the Gailen human you encountered. It is good to have a name for the enemy I will enjoy killing most.
I thought the enemy you enjoy killing most is Reapers. Why is it suddenly a human?
Yes.
Javik, are we about to have problems? I mean, he is our enemy, so good choice wanting to kill him. But... oh wow, it updates as we go. We've got Thane on there. We've got Jenkins on there. We've got Caden on there. Any others? Gardeners on there. Yeah, quite a few of them. Morden's on there.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
I heard what happened. If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
If they hadn't backed down? Yes. This war is bigger than any one person.
I'll be sure to remember that next time we have a disagreement. Still, I'm glad Ash didn't have to join Caden. Losing one was enough.
I'm sure I just made Garrus rather uncomfortable, but you know.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun. Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Oh, somebody's set up in here now. Who are you? And why are you in here? Also, don't bend your fingers like that. That's creepy. Fingers aren't supposed to bend that way. I have to figure out where Ashley's hiding now, too. She's in a new location. Okay, she's in Liara's cabin. Alright.
Welcome back, Lieutenant Williams. Yeah, strange being back, but thanks. Got pretty crazy on the Citadel. What's important is that you made the right choice. You're right. So what'd I miss on the Normandy?
I could send the Lieutenant Commander audio and video footage of recent onboard events.
Sure. So your drone collects surveillance footage?
Not aboard the Normandy, it shouldn't.
I downloaded this data with EDI's full cooperation and knowledge, Doctor.
Very well.
Looks like EDI needs a talking to as well.
It's good to see you.
Secretary Phillips, the emergency fund's gone, sir. We don't have enough credits to hire the ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Not with the prices their captains are asking for. Counselor Gujar, what about the military? They left an hour ago. They said it's too much of a risk to come back. Did they? Yes, sir. Here. Is this a passkey, sir? And an inventory? Phillips, I'm authorizing you on behalf of the city's senates to seize any and all EZO stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure safe passage for our citizens on any available ships. These look like private stockpiles, Senate members' stockpiles. I'm foregoing re-election. Now get us those ships. Yes, sir. That's a politician we don't have to shoot.
Just catching up on stuff.
And yeah, because you're catching up on stuff, you got nothing to say to me. Neither one of you.
May I speak with you, Commander?
Oh, you're standing up.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
Yeah.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Did one of our crew members just talk to us about something actually useful?
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. Should be able to find
Did we get an actually useful side quest out of one of our crew members? That's 2 oddities today. Then again, 2 deaths. So I guess in order for good things to happen, friends have to die? Hello, hamster. Squeak. That little hamster makes me so happy, along with the fish. We have jellyfish now. Look at them float. Blub blub. Blub blub. Trainer.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space.
I've got real pieces.
I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
This is a trap.
Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
Useful side quest is your bribe to quit writing those letters that makes them cry. They're just trying to tell the story.
And the other is interested in playing another game.
Such as? Oh.
Hey, I'm sorry. You seemed interested.
Oh, no, I apologize. I try to be friendly, but you're not really my type. Remember how I liked Edie's voice?
Oh. Sorry. I didn't realize.
Not at all. I can't wait to tell my friends that I broke Commander Shepard's heart and crushed him at chess.
Oh, really?
Unless you'd like to try to reclaim your honor.
Hell yes.
There we are. One down. Next.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus's strength in the coup attempt was their sleeper agents. If those agents had been exposed, a lot of lives might have been saved. We need constant vigilance. C-Sec and the troops can't do this alone.
We've lost a major portion of our government, the most obvious human figure being the Counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
So you might get sucked into the next cutscene unsuspecting? No, we know there's more cutscenes coming. There's always more cutscenes.
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong.
Beep boop.
Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
There we are.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
Oh boy. Yep.
On my way.
Romancing all the ladies.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Shepard. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
I'm a soldier, Vega. And I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not 'cause I try. I allowed to kick my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
Best waifu? No. I don't even like this guy. We got, like, no information on him. He was just kind of shoved in. I'm sure he's from, like, comics and stuff, or whatever media they had. But... No. Who's best waifu, then? Tally isn't on board yet, so... Oh, yeah. Best gear training and waifu? Okay. I mean, to be fair... We didn't get Tally until we joined Spectres. Not for joining N7.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the Collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the Collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Only you can make that decision, James. But I think you already know the answer.
I'm glad you think so. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
I mean, that mattress is not the thickest, so I can believe it's not that soft. Oh, right. Let's make sure we don't have anyone else to invite up. Good. Goodbye, hamster. Goodbye, fishies. I'm going to make money now.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCon.
It never ends.
Commander Shepard.
What do you want, Anderson? You better be wiring me millions of dollars. Credits.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I'm glad it's having an effect, but so far hope hasn't been the thing winning this war. It's been blood, sweat, and more blood.
But a lot of these resistance fighters were just farmers and teachers a few weeks ago. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
That sounds bad.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Okay. You know, I'm not actually worried about the assassin. Because as soon as we actually get to fight him and not get cutscene nerfed, he ain't gonna be a problem.
Commander.
But now we do the one thing I've been complaining about. We earn credits. Oh, I should have dropped a proper save, not just a quick save. Oh well.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Fancy ass apartment.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
So long, Admiral.
Anderson out.
Damn. Like, fancy ass apartment.
You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships.
You have received
She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices.
Okay. There's messages over here somewhere. I didn't. Yeah. Beep beep beep. That chime is driving me nuts. Where the hell is it? Apparently downstairs. Where? Okay, in here. Finally. Dinner at Sushi Place on me. I've got a few things I wanted to go over with you. With the Normandy and Dry Dock, I figured we could meet at the Ryusei Sushi Place down in the wards. I hear it's best. Okay, we will do that. But first, I'm gonna have to listen to all this stuff.
What was I talking about? Early days, right?
Oh, we're gonna have to listen to a lot of stuff about Anderson, huh?
Everyone talks about honor, duty, sure. But that's never the whole truth. It's 100 little things that add up to commitment. I joined because of a dog. Yeah, a dog. This patchy, mean son of a bitch that used to bark at me every day on my way to school. He'd snarl and I'd start running. Scared the hell out of me. I was just a kid. I remember being in a bad mood one morning. Angry, I can't recall why. When that dog started in on me, I snapped. Started barking right back. We both kept at it until we had nothing left. Dog never bothered me again. Why'd I join the military? Sometimes you just gotta howl to make things right.
Okay.
No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact war? Yeah. I was there. My first real combat. First for a lot of us. I remember one night early in the war. Strapped to my seat as our transport approached the LZ. Everyone was dead first place. Scared the Taurians shitless. Everyone had a good laugh at that. And the boys fought great that night. Sometimes that's all it takes. A joke, a pat on the back. Just a little reminder that everything's gonna be okay.
Yep. How'd they make it through the war? With Yo Mama jokes.
Embarrassing moments? I've got more of those than anyone will ever know. Only way to learn something. But if I had to pick one to share, I had just gotten promoted to N7. Full of myself, king of the castle. Found myself buying drinks for undesirables in some rundown bar in the wards. They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if it had got them more drinks. About the time my money ran out, my new friends turned on me. I was outnumbered. Things didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Well, that worked for a while. Then a table hit me. Or I fell down. When I came to, I saw a Solarian putting the rest of the troublemakers down. A Solarian? Moved like a damn cat, I swear. When everybody was out cold. Or running. He walked over and helped me up. N7, he asked. Yes, sir, I replied. He looked over my collection of unconscious friends, nodding. Not bad, human, he said. And he walked away. I had met my first Spectre. Learned an important lesson that day. No matter how good you think you are, there's always somebody quicker, faster, and a hell of a lot smarter than you just around the corner. That little lesson's kept me alive more than once since then.
Horrors that I'm hearing.
The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing there. The whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I'd led men and women before that. Seen a
Took it
lot
away.
of combat already. Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, really lucky, you find yourself on a good ship, in front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted. Disciplined. Brave. All of them. Eager to set sail into the endless black ocean.
Star Ocean?
I still remember my XO asking what my orders were. Shepard, I said. Let's see what we can find.
Alright. Learning a lot about Anderson.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot written about the Commander, but most of it isn't true. People are quick to judge. They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. But I know the man. Worked with him. Fought with him. Trust him with my life. Shepard's had some rough patches. Who of us hasn't? He's been forced to fight a lot of battles alone. God only knows how he got out of some of that. Makes your head spin. Thing is, you never heard a complaint. Never once got, no sir, I can't do that. He never hesitated. Few people know what Shepard's been through. I'd like to think I come pretty close. And I worry sometimes he forgets. There's a whole bunch of people who lose sleep over him getting back home. Maybe it doesn't need to be said. Maybe we're too dumb to say it. Soldiers like the Commander are rare. Men like Shepard, even more rare.
Nice. How much he cares about us. And how highly he thinks of us.
Okay. I have your new questions here. As a leader, do I ever feel that the end justify the means? Spirit of law over word of law. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole, but I think I know what you're after. You're referring to the way I arranged to have the Normandy released to Commander Shepard before the Battle of the Citadel. I'm not sure how valuable hindsight is to the military. Obviously, it worked out for the best. Without the Normandy and Commander Shepard free to do what they needed to do, what we needed them to do, Saren might have taken the Citadel. I think it's clear what a different galaxy this would be if that had happened. I did what I had to. If I had been wrong, I would have gladly accepted the repercussions. The real trick is never being wrong. If you're looking for more action and less philosophy in these notes, let me know.
Getting this place makes me think he might be dying. Not expecting to survive. These are all titled for his biography.
The Turians? I might not always see eye to eye with the politics and the individual, but I have a great respect for the Turian military. Any Alliance soldier lucky enough to take part in their training programs will certainly be better for it. Their precision, skill, and discipline come together in a way that's second to none. Not that I'm faulting our own people or training. It's just that after fighting Turians in the First Contact War, years later, I had the opportunity to observe and train on Palaven. It was a turning point for me. And I would encourage any soldier to try it. It's a unique experience to put yourself in the squad of a Turian commander. My commander was an uncompromising bastard named Bartix Oryx. If you can find him, just ask how the platoon I commanded was trounced in his strategy game. Humbling. But I've used what I learned that day many times. The xenophobes will have their say. But I think it's vital that we do more of this kind of cross-species training. There you go. And if you do find General Oryx, let me know. I owe him money.
Yeah, cross-species training, probably a good idea given how different they all are.
Okay, so, Tombstone data. Admiral David Edward Anderson. Not sure why anybody would be interested, but thanks for asking. I was born in London, June 8th, 2137. The last of 3 children born to Ursula and Paul Anderson. A nurse and a flight mechanic, respectively. But that's a little dry. And someone's gonna spice this up, right? Never been much for the spotlight. Anyway, where was I? It was a second marriage for my parents. They were almost 50 by the time they had me. My mother worked shifts, so my father would often take me to the base. While he worked, I watched transport.
No! Damn it, I got too far away.
Okay.
So we gotta listen to it again.
Tombstone data.
My bad, guys. My bad. I didn't mean to get that far away and accidentally cancel the recording. I thought it would play. Just get quieter and quieter.
The last of 3 children born to Ursula and Paul Anderson. A nurse and a flight mechanic, respectively. But that's a little dry. And someone's gonna spice this up, right? Never been much for the spotlight. Anyway, where was I? It was a second marriage for my parents. They were almost 50 by the time they had me. My mother worked shifts, so my father would often take me to the base. While he worked, I watched transport ships and fighters take off. Worked his whole life around space travel, my father. But he never left Earth. Not for a day. He was a good man. But that's just a side note. Don't put that in. Who is it, Kaylee? Yes, I need to take that. I hope this is what you're after. I'll get to the more interesting N7 stuff next time.
Okay. Anything else we can learn about Anderson? A mirror.
You asked me to talk about the SSV Normandy. The Normandy SR-1. As commander of the Tokyo, I was consulted on the Normandy's design and on board for her initial training exercises. The average person probably doesn't know that the Normandy was a joint project with the Taurians. Acting CO, Eli Xander, was no diplomat. She ran out of patience with Taurian posturing and politicking during construction. The chief architect of the Drive Corps, Octavio Tatum, and his team of Taurian engineers were in the CIC for final training exercises. Tempers flared when Xander pushed the limits of the stealth system, waiting to vent the IES well past what Tatum was comfortable with. I tried to calm the situation, but it still ended with the Taurian scientist in shackles and a human-Taurian fistfight at Cora's den later. Funny now, when I first laid eyes on the Normandy, she was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Day after that training run, Admiral Wright found me on the bridge. She's yours, he said. Can't trust her to Xander. Send me a list of crew from the Tokyo you'd like, and prep for your first mission. Short command thanks to Saren. Still, one of the highlights of a long career.
Probably one more track in here. Okay, so we have our armor locker and weapons bench in the apartment. We have a hot tub. Specifically a jacuzzi, it looks like. Okay, so that's everything in the apartment, unless I missed something. Which is quite possible, because this place does seem to be rather massive. Let's go for sushi. I'm hoping to get this to the point where I can make money by the end of stream. If not, we'll see. Zoom. Cutscenes.
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Fishies! Floor fishies! The adorable floor fishies. And wall and ceiling. Wow. That's, a thing? Look at all the fishies, though.
He's a genius. Good evening. Would the gentleman care for a drink?
Maybe later. I'm meeting a friend.
Very good. Enjoy your evening.
Huh. Alright.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers are poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
It's not easy to hand the ship over to somebody else.
Especially when it's
I just
sentient.
don't want anybody touching her but me. That sounded a little weird.
Not from you.
Ouch. So, Commander, your email said it was important. What's up?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
Come on, we haven't even gotten the appetizers yet.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think he's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Big mistake.
Oh man, there's the angry face.
From the top, what do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of violence.
This is why we should have our guns.
Get down. Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Oh, right.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker?
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey!
Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Holy shit, we used our biotics.
Bait?
Go.
You used me as bait?
That's like the first time we've actually used. I think that is literally the first time.
Brooks. Hang on.
We've actually used our powers in a cutscene. Holy shit. I should probably be using...
Brooks, stay down.
Staying down.
One flare would have taken care of everything. Oh wow, it doesn't. Did flare get nerfed for this?
Commander!
I guess it's their shields. Shields are a problem.
Get to cover.
I don't need cover. They're the ones that need cover.
Commander!
I guess they were gonna infinitely spawn. Excuse me, she shoved me, not jumped in the way. Oh, it's gonna be one of these missions, is it? So that was a long fall. Ow. I'm alive.
Yep. Feeling good. Bro.
Of course, I'm injured. They really know how to make me feel good, huh?
You got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much. Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Warning, CSEC has ordered a lockdown in this area. Temporary travel restrictions apply.
We need Metagel ourselves. That damn near killed me. They stripped me of my Metagel. I don't care if the current temperature units work. Put new ones in all along the section. The customer has permits and wants work to start immediately, even paid up front with a crazy bonus. Get it done.
This area is unsafe.
Yeah, no shit.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah, it's a Skycar lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
This area is unsafe.
Security alert.
So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Can I have my armor,
So,
please?
stay off you calm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. They really don't seem to like you.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Warning, CSEC has ordered a lockdown in this area.
Owie. My ribs, my back, my legs. It's a good thing Joker didn't make that fall. If Joker made that fall, there'd be no more Joker.
Warning, lockdown in effect. Please stay in your homes.
Why are we locked out? Are we under attack?
Open the door. Shut the doors. What's going on?
CSEC shut the whole area down. I need to get to my shop.
I want my armor. I guess this is why.
CSEC has restricted all travel.
Screwed it up. Shepard was unarmed. Man, those guys are idiots. Trevor's over here. Trevor's over here.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Shepard, can you hear me? Are you alright?
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon. Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. In danger? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned Staff Analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
We do not make anything that tastes like Krogan, and certainly not BBQ Asari. It's not the sort of business we do. Please restrict yours to what's in the official catalog.
Do not leave bags unattended.
Sadly, we won't get Tally for this mission because we haven't recruited her yet, even though she's our love.
That's it, team. Please respond. You guys. Anything? Nothing. Head over there. Check it out.
Man, I'm glad that has range. Oh, they just threw like 3 grenades at me. Flare is still very useful, not as useful as I'd like it to be, though.
Commander, Jeff told me what happened. The crew is headed your way.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
I will attempt to register surprise.
Hey, look at that! Stealing things from stores because we're in trouble. No renegade points for stealing, though. Which is a little surprising. I mean, not really, since DLC mission and all, but... I know you're looking fruit when I'm not around. Stop that, seriously.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
Lots of phone
I'll try
stores.
to override it.
CSEC authorization required. Confirming Spectre authorization. Spectre access accepted.
Yeah, I just set the alarm off.
Damn it.
Where?
Shepard,
Where the hell are they shooting me from?
It's all under control.
Where? Oh.
Multiple alarms across the wards.
thought I'd make things more
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage in the fall, Commander?
Arming.
Yeah, I did.
Shepard,
Thanks for noticing.
send me the nav point for the Skycar lot. I'll meet you there.
Good.
What do we know about these mercenaries?
They have guns and don't like me.
That's not helpful. Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
Yeah, this ain't going very well for us. I mean, it's going fine for us, but in universe, look, here's the deal. You can't say stuff like that to Giala. She will freak out. I swear to you, her blue head will pop right off. I doubt her dad was a Vorsha. Sort of doubt it. We're making credits. Whole reason I started this DLC, though, is so that we can get to the fighting arena. I'm aware you're considering leaving my employ and working for those hussies over at Mika. They don't care about you like I care. I super care about you and the good kind of caring, not the creepy kind.
Got past the walkway.
Tore my ACL, doing something extreme, starting to black out from the pain. Yeah. Okay. I mean, these guys aren't a big threat. They're just kind of annoying.
Commander, there's a C-Sec shuttle inbound if you can get to the Skycar lot.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Can you tell she's a little bit new to this whole thing? Splishy splash. I'm not walking in water, am I? It gets a little bit damp, but not enough that we should be going splishy splash. Let's take their helmets off.
Day, Shepard.
You could say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right. I heard you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
A shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, I'm not reading all this. I'm gonna select it all, but we're not reading it all. You got any credits for me to, liberate for my private collection? There's a little bit of credits. Of course.
Stand back.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
Okay. I guess that's one way to... Oh wait, didn't I level? Oh yeah, I did, but I only have 4 points. Okay. Zoom. Stage 1, complete. That's not a person I expected to see. I would not want to fall here. I mean, more than we already fell. We got lucky and we bounced a lot on the way down.
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
Will you please find out who these assholes are? Like, take their helmets off or something.
Shepard, we got a way out of here?
Rex, I'm a professional.
It's not a yes.
It's not a no. Commander! Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Yeah. Oh, I just have to survive for a minute?
Yes and no. Mercs in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
This gun sucks.
We'll be there soon.
Like, it's real bad.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Oh, did we fry the shuttles? Oops.
Great place to fight. Lots to destroy.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle.
You got it, Joker. Oh, not this shuttle.
Good to go, Commander.
Which shuttle? There we are. Thank you. Maybe let the unarmored guy get on first, not last. Might be a good idea.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns, and grenades, and those drone things.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, gunfire means something serious is going on. Can you keep it together long enough for us to figure this out?
They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Also, the fact that I work a desk job and have never been shot before.
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Guess we're back on the clock.
Looks that way. Those mercenaries aren't wasting any time.
Okay. Ideas on where to start with these guys?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something
You
up.
mean the pistol I've been using this whole time, but it's
Try,
worse?
But I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Alright. I have hit my limit. So this is where we're going to end things for today. Thank you everyone for coming out and watching. I hope you enjoyed the content, and I hope you had a wonderful Halloween. Have a wonderful night, folks, and I will see you on Wednesday. Good night.